Let me start. Star Wars music. Extra, what, 10% accuracy increase? Alrighty. Actual guns. Queef, yep. I wrote my name on it. All right. What if my stick overlay is working today? Oh, it is. Bro. Oh, did he? It's like, you know what? He's like, I'm good. I'm good. We'll just wait. Koa. Dude, I do really like the. Is this thing gold standard? Like, do physical components? Cough, good to see you, buddy. We're memeing around in the. I don't like the yoke. I wish it was the steering wheel. Or sorry, steering wheel. I wish it was double sticks. Like it has a yoke. It's very strange. We shuttled. Yeah, I know. Jungle. Well, there you have it, folks. Frickin' gold standard 125A, baby. Wow. You leaving? Chongo's looking for the heat. Didix. Let's see, Diatex. Guess we'll go for him. Let's get Diatex. I can't believe the 125A has gold standard, but the Mark II doesn't. There it is. Yeah. The Polarises are being tested in the PTU today. My. Datix. Yeah, it's pretty rough, eh? Whoa. He's a little heavy though on some of the turns, I find. Got him strung out. Dude, where is my fucking... Yeah. Whee. Poor Chongo. That Datex again is... No, don't nav out on me. Bruh. Defiance Brothers. We were testing some of those Banu Singe cannons. What did you guys think of them? We were giving them a little whirl there. The boys have determined they are not that good. Yeah, you gotta have some... Oh. Dude, this like map though is brutal for frames though. Holy smokes, man. Every time you look up at the like the rocks, you just get super laggy. Yeah, it's really... Ugh. See, bag move. It's a lot of wiggly glads though. Oh, got their attention. Got robot on me here, just stringing them out. Get Bagmoth first, then we get robot. Watch out, Cold. You're a little too close. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you're running out of energy there. All right, so we got Bagmouth, Bagmouth, a robot and Bag. Let's get. Do you guys see Bag or Bagamoth? I see Chongo. Okay, we'll get Chongo then. Should get the Chongo. Oh, overshot. Man, gotta get so close to the NDBs though. I mean, this ship might be good with Panthers because the 2 size 3s. That might actually not be terrible. Daetex. Pancake. Ooh, almost had a collision there. There we go, we got him. What else is out here? Maybe we should try Panthers on these. What do you guys think? Just because of target time and velocity and all that stuff, right? Like they just 2 size 3s is only 1 gun less than the Glad, and the Glad's got some pretty good DPS. Daedex is on me here. Yeah, he's taking the bait. Taking the bait. He's taking the bait. Okay, he's on someone else now. He's on Clammy. And like these moments here, like I would have had so much more target time because of velocity. Oh, something just lit me up. Robot, yep. Robot, yep.
If you would join us.
Laura, good to see you.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Come on. Like right in these moments here, like I think the Panthers would be good. Chunko. He's taking the bait. Got him. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Oh, Bagmoth is on me here. I got him baited. Bagmoth. I've got Bagmoth's shields down. Bagmoth, please get on Bagmoth. He's just staying on me here. Okay, coming back in. We need more guys on Bagmoth. Fuck's sake. I'm out of boost. Yeah, like right here at 500 meters, I'm on the pip and I'm not getting anything. Just because of the relative angle. Nice. Something's on me. Ditex? 8x, yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna put some Panthers on this thing, dude. Let's try Panthers on him. I think we'd be way better off with Panthers on him. Honest to God. I just like NDBs do really well, but I think they just do better on the M50 because the M50 is faster. I find. So back out, and let's go to live locked, please. Just so we don't have any bad jumps. There we go. Pancake. All right, so yeah, let me re-lobby us because AC, you know. Does gimbal mode make sense to use mouse and keyboard? Yeah, I mean, gimbal, you could do relative mouse aim, which I think should be removed from the game. I think it's ridiculous that it's still in the game, but okay. No, we'll start with R4. We'll just keep it R4. Average gamer, I think you should start with lead pips and then slowly transition to lag pips. All right. So Panthers, boys. Panther 125As. Let me know when everyone's all readied up, good to go. Got GCAT clammy, looking old. Yeah, just feather your boost. Don't like stand on that freaking boost, you know? Like give it some gas when you need it, but don't be just slamming that boost down. You know? Oh, did you get the invite? Oh, okay. I already have my own opinions, but what do you think of the 1% and like 3% thrust buffs that they've given heavy fighters? I think it is just an example that they are completely out of touch. That's all I'm going to say about that. You would need to give heavy fighters 200% more boost and 200% more acceleration for them to even stand a fucking chance. Like them flying around at 12 Gs like is insulting to how hilariously slow heavy fighters are. They're hilariously slow. So it makes you wonder if we're going to get something better at all at this rate. Well, guess we'll find out, eh, boys? All right, Cole, there's your invite. All right, you got a Panther 125 is set up. Lisa says, it's been a while. Is master mode still a thing? Yep. Yep. All right. They're the equivalent of having a muscle car and having a V4 engine under the hood. Yeah. All right, pack off. Yeah, engaged me. Yeah. Christopher X. A robot. Excuse me. Sorry, robot.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh, you got chased down. Yeah, you got to be careful. All right, got robot's attention here. Moving back in on him. Got some shield hits on him. Oh, the freaking crippling lag. There we go. He's taking the turn with me. I'm stringing him out. Beautiful. He's turning. Yep. Can't turn with a Gladius. I'm gonna string him out. Yeah. I do find the 125A's boost is struggles though. You gotta be really careful with the boost. Christopher X. Christopher X. Oh yeah. Oh, lag. Oh my gosh. Christopher X. Stay on Christopher X. Ooh, there we go. That's good damage on that run. He's turning with me. Of course he is. There we go. Got his wing. Good kill. Alright, robot's back on me. There we go. He's off me. Coming back in. Ape escape. Yeah, I'm on him. On me. Yep. Back off, yep. Anybody need a wrench? Yep. Neighbors, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Good to have you here. Good to see you still kicking it. Christopher X again. Oh, he's on me again. I'm gonna string him out. Oh, he's taking the bait. Okay, he's turning around, re-engaging. Nice, good kill. Yeah, I think the Panthers are the answer on the 125. What do you guys think? Oh boy. Yeah. All right, next target. Where is it here? Mm-hmm. Mirathot. Eldar. Eldrit's. Yeah, Eldrit. Let's get Eldrit. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, Eldrit. There he is. Yep. Fucking Christopher X, man. He does not want to leave me alone. Christopher X. Christopher X. Watch out, he's on someone else now. Is the chaff cloud ever gonna fucking give up? Holy shit, dude. I couldn't get a single shot on him. He was just in the chaff cloud the whole time. Pack off? Oh, jousted me. Are you in coupled? Okay, well. Are you corkscrew? Could have naved, maybe, or LaCroix? LaCroix. Oh yeah, got their attention. Yes, who's shooting at me? Christopher. Switch to Christopher. Switch to Christopher. This guy, super aggressive. There we go. I'm just gonna string him out. Can we get Christopher X off me, please? I don't know what these guys' like obsession is with shooting at me. Like, there's plenty of other targets. But nope. Yeah, moving in. We need you guys here. Come on. Yeah, I'm on him. There we go. I got his attention. The bait was successful. What a surprise. Stringing him out. Get absolutely baited, bro. Yeah, I'm on him now. Yeah, he took the bait. Stringing him out. Ah, beautiful, boys. Beautiful. I don't need it. Dude, he just wouldn't attack anybody else, man. Eldrit. Never mind. LaCroix. Oh my gosh. I know, eh? Robot. Robot! Orton taps. Fuck, the accelerations on the Gladius are so fast, dude. Like, the second you engage it, LaCroix, yeah. The second you engage it, it just side straights out of the shot. There we go. Nice. Good kill. Christopher X. There we go. Good kill. Robot. Sorry, robot. Can't get away from the interceptors. Do you mainly aim with fixed pip? Always, yeah. Always. I don't know, guys. Do you think it feels better with the NDBs or the Panthers? Panthers just... I wonder if the FLs would feel good on them. The what, sir? I know, eh? We've had this map like 3 times in a row. Alright, one more time, and then we'll do some PU stuff. Ah. No, they're gonna kill me because I was AFK for like 2 seconds. Just trying to. There we go. What's your target? Not seen. Not seen. Robots on you, GCat. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help our boy out. Oh, never mind. Dude, the Gladius just ghost rides right past me, man. I'll help you out. Okay, robots backing off. Saint Celestine. I see Saint Celestine. Are you still on him? Which one do you want? Talk to me. Robot? Okay. Watch out. X-Noob is getting close to you guys. Switch Celestine. Searching. Oh, dude, how the fuck did he know I was going after him? Saint Celestine. Took a pass on him, but he forced me away. Watch out, Cold. I'm on him. Never mind. Another one on me here. Why is there so many of them? Celestine's flat. There we go. Good kill. Good kill. Searching, 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 searching. Scene, yep. Then use your nav. Fuck. There's too many on me. Yeah, I gotta say though, this thing does struggle on boost compared to the M50. The M50 just has more, you know? Well, I'm not sure what the M50's boost profile is. I know, eh? Alright, so I see... Yeah, that's fine. Good. Alright, let's go... I don't know, let's get X-Noob. You know, X-Noob. Oh, sorry. Watch out, GCat. That was... You went right in, dude. You went right in. Like, you didn't go around at all. You went straight into the middle of the crowd. Searching. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are both dead. GG. Yeah. Yeah, you can't make any mistakes in this thing, though, for sure. Wait for you guys to come back. I still think the M50 is... I don't know, man. I think the M50 is still better. I know the damage on this thing is nicer, but the... You know what I mean? It's fine. I'll wait for you guys to come back. Disagree. No, we've tested that a million times, dude. That's not true at all. You just can't... You can't go in... You just can't... You can't go into the center of the wall. That. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, man. I think the M50 is better, dude, because they're just thirsting me so hard right now. It is slightly slower. Like its top speed is lower. I'm gonna get an M50. I'm gonna get an M50. I like it, but the M50 is better. Switch to M50s then, guys. then back out. Then we'll get some M50s. Well, I don't want to test the 125A if it's not going to be able to stand up. You know what I mean? What's the point? Okay. We're going to come back in with our guys. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Oh, it's trying to throw me back into a race match now. Oh, I'm sorry, Danger. I should probably fix that here. Oh yeah, well that's same with the M50, right?
Yeah.
Same with the M50. All right, let's grab our fitties, boys. The fitties, boys. I think the 125A, if its boost was better, might be more manageable. But because you just suck boost back so fast, and then it takes so long to get it back, you're kind of sitting out there like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Hmm?
Like the boost,
Yeah,
the
I just
boost
didn't wanna agree with
profile.
that noise you made.
Which noise? All right, vehicle
Your
selection.
store, if that's what we want to call it.
Hmm. NDBs. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I wonder if I have... Yeah. All right. All right, everyone got your M50s?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go have some fun. All right. Let's play ball. Yeah, I've seen the Star Wars Celebration news. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm happy that they're making a Mandalorian and Grogu movie, but you know, it'd be nice if it actually would come out this year. But it's coming out May 2026. Like, I guess Andor. Yeah, Andor's coming out soon, so at least we got that.
Next week.
Right. Where is everybody?
Yeah, we got a new season of Andor coming.
Anybody see
They all
anything?
quit. It's just me in here now.
Oh well.
Oh, they all left.
After all that shit they talked.
We left. They left.
I told them we were coming back. They started fighting. Whatever.
So, any recommended guides for setting up OpenTrack and head tracking? I don't use OpenTrack, so I couldn't tell you. I use TR5, and TR5 is what I prefer to use, right? But where'd they go?
They left. They left the lobby.
Oh, they don't want to come fight our M50s? They'd rather fight our rookie
No,
ships?
They thought in their defense, a reasonable thing. They thought that they were leaving, that we were leaving, because we didn't want to take the fight, kind of like Cole was saying. So they left.
That's fine.
They didn't think we were coming back.
We're right here, so they can spin their bullshit. A lot of those guys are ex-Ram guys, aren't they?
Oh, I have no idea.
I didn't recognize names. No, you thought that was not ex noob. That was ex nobody.
Oh, isn't that
Might be an
ex-Noob's
alt or
alt?
something like that, but that was not ex noob. Is a Ram guy.
It definitely wasn't X-Noob.
It was not ex.
Been able to tell from the flying.
There they are. Here we
Hey,
go.
they're back.
They're back, yay!
All right. Sorry,
There's
robot.
so many more options in M50.
Yeah, I know, eh?
That's weird. As soon as we
Okay,
hey guys on stream, you watching?
welcome back.
Good to see you.
Okay, date X is on gold. Where do you want it?
I'm on robot. Let's get robot first.
Robot? Okay, robot scene, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Gonna have to nav over, he's pretty far.
Sorry, robot.
Goodbye, engine.
I'm sorry. The NN cannons can rip things off people, I find. Diatex? You see Diatex, guys?
Ditex.
We get Diatex here.
Scene, 3K.
Yeah, I don't know.
Spinning in.
The M50 just seems like a better fighter. Faster. And yeah, I can deal with the low return rate.
Pulling him.
Yep, pull him, pull him, pull him.
Turning his shaft, turning back in.
He's on DCAT.
Yep, still on him.
Spinning.
There we go, we got him.
Got him. Nice. Switching to robot.
Switch.
He's right on.
Yeah, robot. Actually, hold on. Switch
Yeah.
to Rudd Majestic.
Got him.
Red Majestic.
On gold. Gonna pull him.
Effective.
He's turning off.
He's on DCAT. Yep. Spinning him. Pulling.
You have so much more boost than the M50 too.
Right? Like you just have.
I don't feel
Keeping
like
him
I'm
entertained.
constantly boost starved like I did in the 25.
Keeping him entertained.
Yep.
Proud Majestic. Almost lost him. Alright, on him.
Nice. Turning with him here. Gonna string him out.
Oh,
Oh boy. Yep. Should be ready to pop any second now. Good kill, good kill,
Yeah,
good
wow.
kill. Christopher X. Do you see Christopher X?
Yes.
I'm on scene.
3K.
Christopher X is your primary. Christopher X is your primary.
Scene. More.
He's looking at
And
A1.
get some distance here.
Now he's looking at gold. Oh, he's.
Christopher X. Christopher X.
2-5.
Effective.
Yeah, he's taking the bait. I'm gonna string him out. Keep him flat. Yeah, he's turning. He's turning. He's turning.
He's on Clammy.
Back.
Big damage.
There's someone else in there too.
Yep.
Be careful. Be careful.
It's
slow.
aggro from robot. Fine for now.
Keeping him slow. Still slow. Pulling.
Get him flat, cause slow is not good.
He is
Yep.
looking at GCAT.
The slow is smooth.
He's right in front of my nose.
Where I
I
got
can't
the
target.
wrench on him. Good kill. Good kill. Good kill.
Nice.
Next target. Switch. 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 Next target is gonna
I
be
got Sutra.
Sutra.
Yeah, see.
Scene. 2.
He's turning off me onto GCAT.
He's on Clammy.
Good kill. Good kill. Good kill.
Thank you.
Yes.
Next target. Robot.
Nope, bye.
All right. Chef 227.
Moving.
Chief.
Chief 227.
Sorry, but who are the chefs?
That's the Corsair.
Oh yeah. Let's kill it.
Christopher.
Oh, Christopher X.
Okay.
Tell me you have a grudge without telling you. You get 6 seconds. Oh, we lost.
Oh shucks.
That felt. Yeah, that was night and day. That was so much better.
Yeah, the M50 is
Way better.
is so much more
Better
dominant.
practice. Yeah, because it doesn't get hit as much. Like that's.
Yeah,
what
it's
it really, is.
it's super hard to aim at you guys in that thing. Like,
we
it's
pick
so
up robot?
tiny.
Yeah, we'll pick up
Feel
robot
bad.
here. We'll pick
Yeah,
him
yeah.
up here.
So,
Poor robot. He's like, nope, get me out of here.
Meat grinder.
sorry for
Fish bro.
picking on you.
No, it's fine. Like, I went into there willingly. But as soon
That
as
was
I
4
saw the
times
other
in a
guy
row.
die, I'm like, nah, I'm
Yeah,
out.
just back out. Yeah, you're like, peace.
I think M50s
Yeah.
with NDBs is the best for like that situation. If we're flying interceptors, it's just like it's not perfect. It's not OP. It's just it checks so many more boxes than anything else does. In that
Yeah.
interceptor category.
Over the ones, and I find the size 2s just they hit fine. Like I know they're not as high
Yeah.
DPS, but you're
And
more
with the,
survivable. You're faster. You can get around better. Like
Yeah, with the agility, with the agility and the accelerations of the M50, you can get significantly closer and apply that NDB damage a lot better. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I'm really liking the NN13s or 14s that I'm using right now. The size 2
Those are
repeat
cannons.
and
right?
yeah. Well, I'm like breaking wings off
You
people
look
and stuff.
those up and they're identical to
The Omnis, but
the,
they're hard to see, so you don't know where the shots are coming from. Whereas like sometimes you can
Yeah.
see the shots and you can kind of go like, oh, is someone shooting me? But these things are like they're like silent shooters. They like really hard to see the actual bolt itself. It's a little blue bolt.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. I didn't actually think about that.
Yeah, it's just an even lower profile weapon system, right? It's hard to see. It's like, and it sounds cool. I mean, sounding cool is half the battle. Ready up, robot.
There's a trade-off to that though, because like a third of the time I'm using my shots. If somebody's calling for help, I'm using my shots to shoot in front of their nose or to like air on the side of their nose so that they can see my shots, so that they like get nervous or, you know what I mean? Like helping peel visually.
Yeah.
So like having that isn't always a good thing, at least for me.
Keeps putting
I
us
swear
in
this
fresh
map
map.
is the only map ever.
This is the only map.
Yeah,
that
what the
exists in
heck?
Warcold.
What's going on here? Is it just
You
continuously
gotta let
putting
someone
us
that's
on?
not A1 queue us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Eh? Like, why can't we just have
Cursed.
always SPK? You know? Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, like the little blue projectiles, they're hard to see. Plus, I just like blue projectiles. They're cool.
Hide myself in the station and then go for a bio break.
Yeah, last one, then we'll go to the PU guys and we'll
Repeat.
go start some trouble. Go steal some rocks and stuff. What a day to start. So I 100% agree. The M50 is a better fighter than the 125A. Yeah. It's good to
If
test
for
things.
nothing else, it's larger boost tank. I don't struggle for boost at all in the M50, but it
Yeah,
felt like I
that
was
is-
struggling
makes a
in the
huge
125A.
It makes a big difference, eh?
Oh, it's ginormous.
Pew, pew. 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 So, dude, compliments on the soundtrack. Yeah, BSG, man. Battlestar Galactica. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Sutra 223. Hope those guys come back to fight us. Otherwise, it's just going to be rookie stomping, you know?
I think the 125A is just big enough to keep track of, and the M50 is just not.
Yeah.
Well, yes. I think it all comes down to the boost size. If the 125A had more boost, I think it would be a lot better. A lot better. You
I
know?
mean, it would still be viable. I don't think it would be better than the M50 though. The
No.
stronger side strafes than the M50 and the extra 5G forward. It's
Still nobody in
so
here.
much room to play with.
Swung guy.
Suit joined. Might have left.
Yeah, the stronger side strafe on the M50 really helps it, like, a lot. You know?
Well, it lets me do this thing I like, where you can just dance around in front of people at a kilometer and keep them interested, and you just can't do that in a 125A. It's too
I
big.
agree. Yep, I agree. So I'll reword what GCat said. The M125A is a decent ship. The M50 is just toxic. The storm. I disagree. I don't think the M50 is toxic at all. I mean,
It's
I think
toxic as fuck, brother. And you can just
It's
watch
a
these
little
lobbies
toxic.
clear out.
I disagree.
It's awful to fight. It's honestly terrible to fight.
I disagree. I
Well,
think
that's
I
actually
think
the joke
fighting
that I
I
was
think
just
fighting M50 v M50 is actually a lot more enjoyable than fighting Hornets.
We tried that the other day.
We established
if
that you're a
you- if
masochist.
you have a masochist, kink, then yeah, absolutely.
If you have a
I'll
masochist
admit,
kink.
I do enjoy it because I always liked the emphasis on chasing and merging in the old flight model.
Yeah.
I don't feel that isn't as much in this flight model, but that's just
Alright,
me.
let's
So I
back
just
out.
happen to like that. For people
With
who
my-
All right, let's go to the PU because
didn't
nobody
enjoy
wants to fight.
that, yeah.
With my experience in squadron battles the last few weeks, couple of months, if there's 3 or more of us in M50s in squadron battles, everybody leaves. We might get one match out of them, but then they just seriously they don't come back, and that's fine. But for
Well,
Gladius,
that is not our
everybody just keeps
problem.
running the playlist. No, but like it's
You have to
something. It is a
acknowledge.
factor. It's something to keep in mind. Like when he says it's toxic, it is not fun to fight for the other guys. We're looking for the most effective strategy. So like
I mean,
that's great, but
I-
it's something to keep in mind.
I prefer the merge gameplay, which is what the M50 can do. Like I have to, like I like being able to look into my turn, into my targets. Like I want there to have actual speed. The M50 is one of the only ships that has even a little bit of speed to actually do that. Like there's not really much merging in the Gladius. Like you just point your nose towards them and that's it.
No, my only point is that if we're all flying M50s, nobody wants to play with us. If we're all flying Gladiuses, everybody wants to play with us.
Yeah, well,
Regardless of how effective
I
we can
don't.
fucking smoke people in
I'll be
Gladius.
honest, I couldn't care less about the PvP community in this game. Like they've been so unbelievably toxic to me for years. Like couldn't care less. I genuinely couldn't care less. Like I'm going to fly what I enjoy, and then if they want to make a stink about it, that's great. It's not my problem the game is fucked. It's not my fault that I only enjoy certain ships, because when I get primary 10-1 all the time, there's only a few ships that can actually manage that. Like if I'm streaming and I'm in a fucking Gladius, I die like 10 times a stream because there's just nothing I can do. I just get like, you don't play. Like here's the thing. I think sometimes you guys misunderstand, because like if I could defend in a Gladius, I'd probably fly the Gladius. But you can't defend in anything but some of the fastest ships in the game, because the way the speeds and all this stuff is set up, it's just, and I have a different outlook on stuff because as a streamer and as someone A1, like it's like I'm public enemy number 1. So there's only a few ships that I can genuinely survive in. And one of them is an M50, and that's, I think where it comes down to is like, you just can't defend in a Gladius. Like if they want to kill you, you're dead. Like you're dead. If they want you to die, you're dead. And to me, I can't stand that, because it just, and it's not even like I can defend, but then I'm not effective. No, you're dead. Like you're just dead. Like you'll run out of boost. You won't be able to create enough deflection, and you'll just die tired. Whereas the M50, like if you chase it, you could have 100 people on it. I mean, I won't be doing much damage. I'll be doing 0 damage, but it doesn't matter because now I'm buying time for my team. I can still be effective at an M50. I can't in a Gladius because I'm A1. You know what I mean?
Just nav out, bro.
Yeah, right. Just snap out, bro. So I guess I have a different perspective on it, right? And I couldn't care less what the fucking community thinks is toxic, because basically anything that they don't deem as their little microcosm of fun is toxic. And to me, it's like, a lot of this criticism comes from guys that use the Hornet with its broken side strafe, or nav constantly without ever doing anything about it. So to me, I think what they do is hyper toxic. So everyone's calling each other toxic. And at some point, I just stopped fucking caring, because it's like talking to children at preschool. Oh, you fucking took my thing. So it's just like, I'm going to fly what I enjoy. Do you know what I mean?
Ship choice is the
Like it really has come down. Like it really has come down to like, this is the game they gave us. I didn't make it this way. I surely as hell wouldn't make it this way, but I'm going to fly what they give us. And if that's toxic, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean,
That is fair and reasonable.
Like I used to kind of have a bit of a moral standpoint on it. Like you guys know this, like, hey, you shouldn't do this. You should try to, play in good faith. But Star Citizen has turned into the worst example of like, just terrible shit kitchen of fucking choices. Like it doesn't know what the fuck it wants to be. And so I'm not going to sit here and try to play a certain way because that way allows people to kill me. Like, no, I'm going to play the way that wins. And I don't give a shit if they think that's toxic. I mean, it takes a lot of time and skill to be really good in an M50. So not only do you have to actually spend the time to be great in the platform, but then when they have like when you have success in it, that's toxic. Like, I disagree. Fundamentally, on such a deep level, I disagree. You know,
So
I
how
think.
about that local sports team? They're doing well, right?
I mean, is that fair?
I get it.
Like-
I feel like we've made our points here, so I would personally like
My
to move
thing
on.
is that everything that you can do in the game that isn't a straight up exploit of a bug is a valid tactic. And so you can't really blame people for anything. You can't
Hey,
blame
why
people for
is the fucking
saying,
random
"Yeah, intercept
NPC
this
shooting
shit."
at me for no
Yeah,
reason?
you know?
Why? Like, why?
I'm just trying to keep the effort, the overall morale high.
Well, I mean, you called me toxic for fucking
I
like
did not
wanting
call
to
you
fly the
toxic, Brett.
M50.
did
I
not
just
call you
hate
toxic,
that.
Brett. I did not call you toxic.
Well, it feels like it. That's all. You hurt my feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You owe me an ice cream cone.
Deal. I'll send you one in the mail with the sushi that I owe you too.
I get sensitive about the M50 because I love it so much. I know they're gonna nerf it because CIG hates fun apparently. So, you know. But the thing
I
is,
guess I
like,
get defensive about it because I
Wait,
hate it
it
so
won't.
much. So.
How do you think Hornet pilots feel? Words are hard. You shit on that poor little ship so hard.
dude, the Hornet
It
sucks.
breaks my heart. Look at you go! Look at this
There you
fucking
go.
hypocrite
The
here.
M50 sucks. How does it feel, A1?
Fucking piece of shit. So he believes you are toxic, so no chance. Oh, he's just give me the gears. Said, give me my Hornet nose gun back. Oh, I know. All right, well, let's go.
I got some activity at Atreus on this server.
Oh, did you join my server, or are you on a different one, or
I joined off Pigs earlier. I don't know.
Pigs? Did you join off me?
I just joined off of you, so. we
Okay,
could be on
good, because I've
different
only
servers.
been in one server, so I haven't changed. So,
Tacos73 in chat.
can we get? I see
No.
TR3 Nix and Alfie
Alright.
01 that just spoke.
Oh. I will watch your server, I guess.
Can someone
While I
get a
start lining the dish.
invite going?
Yeah, I can start a party up here.
Thank you, Burvey. See, fucking Burvey agrees with me. Someone on the internet agrees with me, which means I must be right. I'm kidding. We also come from different generations than most people. Yeah, I mean, I just really, 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 really hope that the next iteration of the game allows fighters to genuinely defend when they're getting primaried. I think that's really what it comes down to is
Yeah.
once you start getting primaried, like there should be a way for you to survive without just clicking the nav button and leaving, you know?
I absolutely agree. That is a big problem. And part of it is weapon ranges. Like, a big part of the problem isn't the flight, it's the range that weapons are effective at is way too high right now compared to everything else.
Yeah, weapons have a lot to do with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yep.
but it's also like, well, yeah, you can't take it away from six. You can't take 60 away.
Unchecked dubs, but I thought the Hornet was S tier.
It is.
I wouldn't
That's
go
funny.
It's strong in a lot of situations. You serious?
Yeah, it's a good all-purpose ship.
I don't think the Hornet is as good as you guys think it is. I mean, but it is
I
what
don't
it is.
think it's the ship in every situation. I think it's a good ship in a lot of situations.
Well, I guess this is what happens, right? It's like because it used to be like all fighters could kind of do all things, and some ships were just better. And now
Yeah.
it's like, oh, rock's better, no paper's better. It's like, well,
Which is what it should be, yeah?
I don't know about that, man. I really don't know about that. I don't like the rock, paper, scissors dynamic within the fighter category. I think the category of fighters should be the rock, multi-crew ships are the paper, and bombers are the scissors. You know what I mean? Like break it up on a larger scale. Don't break it up within the fighter category itself.
I don't necessarily
Are you
disagree.
talking? Sorry, are you talking light fighters, medium fighters, and heavy fighters, or specifically like everything in the light fighter category should be kind of interchangeable?
Everything in the
medium.
light, medium, and heavy fighter category performs the same role. They're fighters, and then obviously, like vanguards are great because you don't need a fighter. You don't need a fighter carrier to get them around. You know, and there's benefits and downsides to each of them. But you know, if you bring a fighter squadron of full vanguards and a fighter squadron of full gladius, there should be a real fight there. you know. But like it should depend on who's got the better pilots, not all the Gladiuses are going to win all the time every time, you know.
In my head, there's two different types of ships in this game, and sometimes it's which one is which depends on the relation. But basically, there's ships that survive by getting away or defending, flying out of weapon away from weapons, and there's ships that survive by creating an area of denial around them where they have the DPS advantage.
Yeah, but that's
'Cause
multi-crew
obviously some
ships.
Yeah.
Don't do that
like,
within the
see,
fighter category is what I'm saying.
That's my point. That's my point. Is that you have to figure out which is which, and like right now, the only ships that can defend by flying away from damage, if you count out nav mode, are just like the M50 and one or two other little flinky ships that are hard to hit. Like that's everything else either out DPSs or dies, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah, I want to see the game move back to a movement-based game and less of a DPS tank RPG kind of thing. Like that's gonna happen no matter what with bigger ships, but don't make it fighters. Like don't make fighters the I shouldn't be trading in a fighter. You know what I mean? Like fighters should be quick to kill but hard to hit. That's what really it comes down to: is quick to kill, hard to hit. And I think that's really important.
We know that that's what they want to do. You said that they want like shorter time.
Right,
to
but
kill,
they say that
less time on target, but it's what
I understand
that's
that.
not what the game is turning toward.
But yeah, it's that thing is what they say, and then what actually gets implemented is literally the complete opposite. You know, is like you Master Modes is literally the example of what to do if you want to take movement out of the game as much as possible. You know,
I got a big old fight over a
Oh, really?
Trigus on our server.
Nice.
are you, yeah, okay, I see you. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
your
coming.
server's full. God damn it.
Right up.
It's a weird fight. I see Corsair, Akani, Polaris, Cuddy, Black.
So what I personally find is the Hornet is way more useful in the PU, but that's just me.
Yeah, I would agree with that for the most part.
I would as well, yeah.
Burvey says new flight model changes look promising. Did they say something recently, Burvey? Said as it is a gear check, not skill check, and that's sad. Said I honestly cheer when I see anything other than the meta F7 and a PAF or at a PAF or OLP. The one time I got killed by a Razor with OP stealth, so I couldn't target him. I was mad at the design, not the guy. Yeah, the stealth Razor's like that's cheese. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little far. Like you got to really not like who you're fighting to bring the stealth Razors out, you know. At least with the M50, like you can you're gonna be able to target it at like what 2,500 meters or 3,000 meters. So it's not like it's like you're gonna see it coming before it starts shooting at you. Whereas the stealth Razor can shoot at you and you can't even target it back. It's just like bruh, you know. That's
what's a viable, surprising ship is the Cartual is actually not bad.
really
It's not bad.
I've seen
Yeah.
people play in squadron battles here and there.
the Cartual, eh?
Yeah.
We've shot them before and they're really like finicky to hit, which is weird because they're large, but
Because they've got so many big holes. All like it's the cross section is deceptive because so much of it is just empty space.
yeah, that's true. It's big, but
Not a
it's
terrible
not.
I
ship.
remember you got very mad at me one time. Well, not mad at me, but mad at the game because I you couldn't kill my Cartual on a duel in the old flight model, but it was just like you were shooting right at me, and somehow it's just all going through the gaps. Yeah.
All right. They are changing the egg shape. Oh, sec. They are changing the egg shape quantum boost mode, IFCS toggling. I like these. Yeah, we know that, but have they said anything more specific? Oh, okay. Okay, so nothing new has come out. Yeah, I know they're changing that. Said I was watching Detox get carved up by Cartu when he was in the Hornet. Oh yeah, well the Hornet against the Cartu, that makes sense. You know?
Alright. Gladius versus Cartu is like a fairly even fight.
Joker.
Gladius is better, but Cartu is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd take a Gladius over Cartu any day, but
Yeah. Me too.
Do we have any idea if the hole is open down there, or if
let me
it's...
find out.
Check real quick.
Let me find out.
Seems like this is
figure-
scattered a little bit. I think this was Bob on
Gotta
Bob violence.
Bob
figure out
on
what I need to
Bob
bring to
violence. There's
get this going
something
here.
Joker or whatever. He's over there. Joker 7785.
Yeah, Joker's in a Polaris.
Oh, well, we can get our players out and start dumbfiring him. Where's Anderson when you need him, eh?
Fuck, he's never here when we need him.
Damn it, Anderson. How dare you have a job
and
and a
he's-
career?
and
Does
he's-
anyone have a players here?
Yeah, I got
Krovik does,
2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and bring that Krovik. Let's start with that.
He'll need a
Well,
torpedo
I'm
gunner.
very short on crew.
The
Yeah, we're gonna-
robot will
we-
be your.
There you go,
torpedo.
robot. Steps
we-
up.
We've got 4 people in this party right now. We gotta get some people in here.
So the it is open. It is open.
Nice, 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 nice.
Where you at, Krovik?
It is
Crew 01.
open.
Cold, are you online? I don't see you. Cold? Jadok? Bueller?
Bueller.
Cold muted himself.
Oh, son of a...
Get shit on.
Are you at Grim or Seraphim?
Seraphim, I'll go to Crow one.
So I'm in the hole and there's nothing here. Just a bunch of
Is
dead,
there-
a bunch of
It's just a
dead
gaping hole.
Argos or whatever Atlas is.
Somebody's shooting that 890.
Yeah, I love that they fixed the landing gear lingering around, but not the fucking Geo.
One
Yeah, baby steps.
thing at a
time.
time. Nothing in the hole. There is stuff to mine, just there's nobody in it. It's gotta slowly goes up like this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so it's open. We can start grabbing the rocks, but
Nice.
and let me know when our Polaris is in, and then we can start, you know, doing that thing we do, shooting it with stuff. I wonder if the other one is open as well. I'm gonna take a look at it. Like, don't you feel though? I mean, honest to God, guys, like, what's the role for heavy fighters if you think about it? Like,
I like the idea that we used to talk about that it was like, you know, heavy fighters are supposed to kill mediums, mediums are supposed to kill lights, lights are supposed to kill heavies, kind of like rock paper shit
Hanger.
in the,
I
within
really
the fighters
don't
kind
like
of thing.
that idea. I like the idea of, like, maybe not make it so like a light should have the edge over this ship, but it shouldn't be the defining factor. You know, like I think all fighters should have it.
Yeah.
Like keep the distances between the fighters closer and allow the pilot skill to be the defining factor. However, because the heavy fighter, like, I think what needs to happen is certain weapons should only be accessible by heavy fighters, and so you should separate them via capability instead of you know, like role, I guess you could say. Where, for example,
Yeah.
like a heavy fighter should be able to equip rockets. You can't do that on an M50 or a Gladius or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I do feel
like
that
that
the
idea.
universal weapons is kind of
Yeah, the
double-edged
universal
sword.
weapons is the problem, I think, because the universality of weapons makes it that the platform is the most defining factor. Hence why we have an M50, because really an M50 does the same damage with 2 size 2s that you put 2 size 2s on any other weapon system, any other ship. It's the same gun. It's just the platform that delivers that damage to the target, you know? And the M50 is the best platform to deliver that damage while still being defensive. Hence why it's such a great dogfighter. But if you had it so that, you know, again, you need, and I emphasize this, absolutely need heavy weapons to attack bigger ships, then playing a heavy fighter is like playing a hybrid class. It's like, I do bombing, but I can also fight, you know? So obviously you're not going to be winning rate fights against the Gladius, but there should still be enough speed and flexibility in the game for you to actually have a fight against a Gladius, and a good pause should be able to skill that gap, you know? But then likewise,
Miami jumping in.
The issue with I 100% agree. The issue, at least from CIG's standpoint, is that we had a skill-based flight model previously, and the community at large bitched about it. So
yeah, but they bitch about
I
Master
feel like-
Modes more than the old one now.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's a moot point. No matter what they do, people will hate it. But as time goes on, they'll start to realize like, oh, because what happens is your player base starts to do it more and more and more. They get better at doing it. And so they start to realize like, oh, this actually works. So you can't design it for the rookie. You have to design it for the expert and then give guardrails and things to help rookies be less rookie quicker. That's what you really need. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, unfortunately, CIG wants to have their cake and eat it too. They want to make a game that's easy to play, easy to manage, easy to master, but also be deep and difficult and depth that you can play for decades. So
I'm guessing they learned a lot from this Master Modes thing. So we'll see what I'm really interested in what they're gonna do with
I
the
agree.
changes whenever that might come.
Yeah,
But I think that'll be
engaging with
really
players?
definitive on what they.
This
what
guy
they
might
really
be a
believe.
solo players
oh, bro.
because I don't see anyone in the cockpit. So if we can get up there real quick.
Are you guys doing mining?
Yeah, we're
we're
grabbing
gonna
some
try.
rocks.
All right. Load 2 in the tube right now.
Loaded already.
Perfect. See if we can get this guy before he fucking gets back to the pilot seat.
Yeah, turrets would directly become more effective and more fun if fighters didn't have to had to close to within much closer ranges to engage. I think that's also a problem that's going on.
Say
All
one.
right, go ahead and fire.
Damn.
Oh,
Rip.
his engines are gone. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys hit him already?
We are
Yeah.
in Atmo too, so he's fallen.
He is falling.
Ripperoni
Nice.
pizza.
Good shit.
Go ahead and queue up another 2. See if we can
Another
finish
2.
him before he hits the ground.
2 are loaded. He's dropping fast though.
Fire. Come on, torpedo.
Kaboosh.
Shed.
Kill them?
Well, there's nothing at the other whatever called Atreides point or the Lamina, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. What the? Oh my god.
We got Joker and a Polaris.
Another one.
He's been fighting that fucking
890 jump.
for a while.
Just fire a torpedo at it. One torpedo will kill an 890.
It does
890s
have PDCs. Yeah.
Bruh.
I don't get it. They give the
I-
890 PDCs. They don't give a reclaimer PDCs. Come on.
Someone toss Wizzy an invite.
Yeah, it's strange, eh?
Yeah, we'll do.
Imagine
kinda
living
makes sense
at
to
Grim.
me.
Who's this Dash
Like,
guy?
really hope they figure out the PDC stuff and engineering stuff before they introduce the Idris. Otherwise, this is gonna be so fucking toxic.
The what, sir?
It's okay as long as they fix shield cycling to me.
Yeah,
As long as they fix that shit, we can distort those boys and kill them quickly. Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
The shield cycling really needs to go.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 loaded, by the way.
Sweet. You know what? Go ahead and switch that to 4. He's staying perfectly still.
Okay. 4 loaded.
he's out of his seat.
Give her when you're ready.
Just give her, bud.
Just give her, bud.
Give her balls a tug.
Yeah, that'll do it right there. That's pretty sight. Right
There she goes.
That'll do
Good
it.
job, boys.
Oh, I can't wait for all the Idris explosions, actually. That,
Oh,
Oh, I
is
love the
such a
Idris
nice-
explosion.
Right? Oh, man.
Yeah, that's so good.
The 890 dead?
The 890, I think, is still alive.
It's also a NPC.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dash Caldera in
Just can't wait to loot people's
It's a
bodies
C1.
again and take their kit.
I know.
Sorry, bud, you gotta go. And
The
by
Anvil
go, I
Arrow
mean
Day
die.
hotshot? All CF repeaters. Bulldogs,
It's an,
Panthers.
it's an ion.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
a
no,
Inferno.
guys.
It's an area.
Dash Calder as an ion, yeah.
Protect the
Yeah.
Polaris. The Ion is my weakness.
If only. If only the anti-capital gunfighting fighter actually did its job and actually was a threat to bigger ships. You'd think that they would have like 3 times the DPS of all the other fighters, but nope. Who's this guy? Matea?
Matamata.
What's he in?
He's in a cuddy.
Interesting.
Somebody telling me got it wrong. It's Hakuna Matata.
Bro. Hope he doesn't go to the hole. Do we have someone inbound to the hole to start grabbing rocks, or
Nope.
no? Does anybody want to step up for that, or?
Send DCAT a party invite. I'll be in a minute.
I gotta go to work in about 10 minutes, or about 20 minutes.
Should do that.
Help out.
Okay, I'll get you
I
an
don't
invite.
have
Yeah.
Geo.
I can bring Geos.
I'll pick one. If I can get out of Grimhex, that's the big if.
Amy, would you still have to go to work if you had $1 million?
No, probably not.
Okay, all right. I'll keep that in the back pocket.
I
Brew.
feel like I could make it work with $1 million.
I'm glad you feel that way.
You gonna be a full-time streamer competing with A1?
Yes.
Actually, I got an email today that I guess I'm part of a African prince family, so I gotta send some money over, and
Congratulations.
I'm
man.
soon gonna be retired.
Finally.
African Prince family, does that mean you get like an N-word pass too, or what?
Oh my god, bro!
All right.
Wow. You guys are shooting the crap out of him.
He's Nav. Oh, I'm out of
Bye
missiles.
bye. That's fine. I didn't want to get a crime stat anyway. As long as I don't get turned into space Swiss cheese. Well, I mean, if you're flying the Arrow, you're going to lose anyway. But if you're going to fly the Arrow, run it with CF repeaters. Unfortunately, the Arrow is in a very bad spot.
I feel like that thing actually does really well with the NDBs.
I mean, it does all right with the NDBs. I mean, you're doing better in CF repeaters.
I would agree with that.
For sure.
I'm about to take Comrade down. Couple
Nice.
We have there's an upside down A2 that's appears to be crashed.
All
I see it, yeah.
I'll leave you alone.
Alright, I can't spawn ships at Grimhex. Might need a pickup.
You just catch a ride out with me if mine work.
Pepperoni pizza. Is there any armor at these locations that I can pick up? So I have something? Like NPCs and shit?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
well,
Pathfinder fights.
Perhaps, yeah. There should be lots of armor at basically all of them.
Okay.
Oh, my Connie is destroyed.
Do you not have your cool sets? Your Atreus or whatever the hell they're called?
Where would they be spawning? I mean, there's some NPCs here.
Inside mostly.
There's NPCs, and then there's usually a card printer that'll get you in one of the admin offices. There's an armor box or two that usually spawn in there.
But there's no NPCs that have like full armor that I can just scoop.
Yeah,
Oh, should
They-
be.
Yeah, there should be plenty, honestly.
I've
They
been to a
occasionally
few
spawn.
places where they just didn't spawn though.
Well,
Here's oh no.
I found a guy.
we'll just.
I found a guy. Is this fucking?
Hostile
I
contact not
fucking-
party.
I fucking
Arrow
dare you to
offer
shoot
the
at me.
Destiny.
I mean, he's got armor.
Yeah, but it's a player. I can't take it.
Oh yeah, damn it.
Rubik has a contact, heads up.
Yeah, it
Kirby's
looks
got a
like he's
contact.
heading out, but it was bearing 320 an arrow.
I fucking dare ya, bud.
I dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
Did you kill that man?
Yeah, I'm killing these NPCs. I'm actually helping
There's
these
there's
guys.
one up top too.
Yeah, I see them both. Oh, don't kill them. Okay.
Why not?
Oh, then there's another one right here. I'm looking at him with my nose. You can kill this guy too. Then
Oh, are you just trying to avoid gunshots?
I'm just not. There's two of them in there, so.
This is kill or be killed territory.
Sorry, bud.
Are you though?
Your buddy had the right idea of running the fuck away. Oh, there's several of them down here.
Only I could take their
Some of these are
armor.
some of these are NPCs. Yeah.
Yeah, some of
these
them are.
NPCs.
Oh,
Yeah. You should be able to grab like a couple
looks
of...
like someone's fighting. Missiles just went out.
Yeah. Seen that.
Miss a loot.
Holy
Salute.
fuck there, bud. Let's go. You're fucked, bud.
Dirty fucking dangles.
Look at you all red. You're a bad guy now, eh?
I came into this with the CS too.
You're not right in the head there, bud. I think you're getting shot at from something.
Yeah, the fucking Polaris is taking pop shots at me.
Oh, the PDCs. Oh, yeah, the Polaris.
You're in my bubble.
Well, I guess.
Personal space.
As long as. Sometimes I get bored just flying around looking for shit to do, you know?
Yeah, this event is really great in a lot of ways, but it does get it's like Jumptown.
Yeah, it's like
fantastic
nothing,
when it's active,
nothing.
when it's-
It's just like activity,
Yeah.
and then nothing,
Yeah.
nothing, activity.
Yeah,
It is kind of like
got a group
Jumptown,
that's
yeah.
coming back consistently. Then it's
Who brought M50 to a gunfight? Oh, that's funny.
there was an Intrepid at that pav. Kind of feel
I'll
bad.
pull the geos if you want to grab them off the pad with the.
Do I have to unlock them or something?
Mm,
No. I'm
God,
just
I
gonna go
forgot
into
how-
the hut and spawn them.
Nice. I've forgotten how good it is to not have to go down that second flight of the C2. Alright, spawn away.
Gotta claim them here. It'll take about 30 seconds.
Nobody owns this Cutlass Red, right?
I feel like I'm pulling at my seat trying to get faster, man. So we were goofing around in War Thunder. I was hanging out with some of the Vanguard guys, and we were flying the F-15 Eagle, and we got it up to 700 meters per second.
You didn't. You must have installed the quantum bubble technology.
No,
into
no,
that.
we were moving.
Is this thing just not taking damage?
There's the first one.
It might already be dead.
Hmm.
I can't target it.
Yeah,
The,
you're right.
The Saber and Zeus are alive if you feel inclined to murder them, though.
Oh, I left an F7 on the ground. Don't shoot that.
Oh,
By the way.
I'm so bored, dude.
I don't see it, but
Dude, my
Was it by the
ADD is
hole?
going nuts right now, dude. I'm so bored.
You're like Andros.
Dude, I'm so bored right now, man. It's not even funny.
take a trip to the other OLP, see if anything's there.
I did. I've been doing fucking regular. Like, where's the missions for Vaughn?
You know what's an active thing
Anywhere.
that you could do? Mining.
Yeah.
Stop. Stop.
Shoot those rocks. Those damn rocks. They fucked you.
Stop.
You know, you gotta shoot them.
Do I have to have a
Actually, not
crime
bad.
stat to be able to pull the mission?
Nope.
What mission?
You just need
Like
to have
Vaughn
Vaughn?
mission.
Oh yeah, you just
positive
they're in the
rep with him.
they're in the unverified tab.
Yeah, I know, but they're not there for me. Like they just don't exist.
You might not have neutral or negative rep with them. Probably neutral.
What? I would have negative rep with Fawn.
I don't know. How often you
I
do
have
on
low
missions?
level assassin. Like I'm actually quite high.
Do you want any particular kind of mission with Vaughn?
I just want a mission. I'm bored.
All right, well.
I'm so bored.
Let me know if you get that share.
Yeah, I got it, but I'm low level assassin, so. Oh, does it still allow me to take it?
Yeah, well, that was a top tier mission, so
Nice.
you'll get it.
Yay.
Oh, do not try to do that in an M50. You're gonna be there all day, dude.
Oh, brother. Let me show you what. Let me show you.
Good. Now he won't be bored all day.
Yeah, now I get something to do something.
Oh, he's gonna get bored after 30 seconds of shooting that 890 jump. I'm telling you.
You don't know what he's gonna
Like,
get.
the flight used to keep me entertained because it like was difficult. And I was always like moving fast, but now like I just get fucking bored, man. I just get so bored because like I feel like I'm driving a fucking go-kart. I'm just like, go faster! Like it's so slow.
A1's got the zoomies. He's got a kill.
Dude, I got the zoomies, dude. For sure.
Why he and Grogu are roommates. They take turns having the zoomies.
Bruh. This is a bunker mission? What the fuck is
Yeah, so
this?
Zoomies right now behind me, so there's just a little.
Oh, it is a.
Fuck is this? Is it? Go to the Caso Aid Shelter. I'm here, but there's nothing here.
You gotta ping around for the AI. They spawn in weird places.
And I have a. Oh. Caso something.
Yeah, that's probably them.
Also, Basin Age Shelter is where he is.
Yeah, I'm there, but like I don't. He hasn't appeared yet.
C1 just landed at the hole. Kill it.
Well, you might have lost fighter cover. I'm out.
I'll be there in a sec.
No. It's GCAT and Wizzy. Don't worry about it.
Make your choices very carefully.
By the way, the way you parked it, we will not. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get back on, but that's okay.
Really? I'm still in it.
Yeah, it's full cave.
Okay.
Let's see what the scanner says. Really? It's got nothing on it? It's not bad about the go-karts. Go-karts are awesome. Quartz, copper, gasping weeble eggs, iron, tungsten, ultratoxin. Nothing on him. Really, that's worth it. Come on. Tungsten, quartz, distilled spirits, quantanium, 1 SU. Man, did they nerf all the amounts?
Does feel that way for the Quantanium. Haven't been.
this gun.
I'm gonna ignore Dolovine and stuff like that.
Do all the had or the whatever the fuck red mineral first, and then I'll run it back, and you can just start mopping up everything else to reset the spawns.
Got it. Carnite, yeah.
Lammy, are you making friends?
I just get so frustrated when people get
BS deadly directly above the Polaris, 3
pissy about being
kilometers.
shot.
This one's got
Firebird.
12 weeble eggs on him.
It's looking for it. I don't see it yet, but I'm close.
Yeah, he's just aiming straight down.
The mission doesn't seem
Yeah.
to be spawning though.
I see it. I'm 4K from it.
Looks like he's nabbing out. maybe?
Yeah.
The NPC's not inside the hut, is he?
No, they're all in ships.
Okay, well, I've scanned all the ships and he's not here.
You don't have one that's
Nope, no
Got a
mission
marker.
specific one. Yep.
He might be a little further away. It was spawning them pretty high in the atmosphere for me yesterday.
I mean, they're all here.
I'm
It's
on the
just
fire.
I don't have a What's-
Carol Cropper is the name you're looking for.
what's the name?
Carol Cropper
Where do you see that?
in the mission description.
Yeah, I'm looking at
First
it, but I
sentence and
don't.
Second paragraph.
I fear there's another one of those assignments that would take your full skill set. Carol Copper, yeah. Oh, it's the Hammerhead, of course.
Ugh. This Firebird just
What
killed me
else
because
would
we're
it
on
be?
EU because we have so much lag.
It's US.
Oh jeez.
No, it's EU.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
How's that possible? Because I launched best.
Yeah, this is in fact E EU.
Dude, what? I launched best. It put us in an E EU?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
the best server.
What the fuck?
I
Oh,
think
whatever.
best is like good enough lag and a full server.
Slowly burn this.
Missiles. I don't know what he's shooting at, but
Mhm. Can't hit
Back for
me.
things, yeah,
Can't
must
hit
be.
me.
Prophet of Eternity, Arrow.
or yeah, sorry, Arrow. Looks like he's engaging with what was the Firebird, maybe.
Mhm.
So GCAT, cave like this is what, about 100? Carnite?
60 to 80. Sometimes 100 if you're lucky. Typically 60 to 80.
The Arrow went to the OLP.
Here, I got through his shields.
Can I get a pickup, Grovik / robot?
Yep. I have an M50 on board if you want to use that. Stealth
Ugh.
weapon.
Sure.
Talking shit about my M50.
Yeah, that's S tier on the Avenger list.
It is. The M50 is fucking amazing.
Not if you
stands
have only
for
one guy.
balls. No, I do think the M50 is good. I just personally like the Hornet better.
I mean, I prefer the look of the Hornet. I think the Hornet looks awesome. I just don't like the way it flies right now.
I like the way it shoots.
I like the way it shoots, yeah, for sure, no doubt about it. I just don't like the way it flies.
That's
Is-
fair.
I like.
There's very few ships that like challenge me as a pilot, and the M50 barely challenges me because it's just the game's so much slower than it used to be, right? So
Alternatively, we can just, after we're done mining all the Karenite, we just pack up and go mine another hole.
get it.
That works for me, honestly. Go to a US server.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I accidentally start at larger than 20% on high power mode and explode a rock.
Nice, thank you, thank you.
So if we're gonna do that, we still need the Sildinium, right? Because we need the.
I have like 700 Saldinium.
Really?
Worried
It
about
does
it.
not
yeah.
have NDBs on it though. You're gonna have to deal with laser cannons. I'm so sorry.
That's fine, that's fine. Gonna get the job done with that.
Let me know
My
when you're
job
ready to
done
take off. I'll
means flying
stop.
to the nearest station and getting another F7.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can hop in now.
Like, I know this is probably boring for the stream, but I'm just shooting at this, this fucking hammerhead by myself at
You
an
should be able to
M50.
take off whenever you're ready.
Yeah, good shit. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I'm just bored doing this.
Shoot rocks.
Join the Miners Guild.
Join the Miners Guild. Promise you there will be explosions more frequently than what you just experienced.
Oops.
hmm
That's a
I kind of miss having the hit markers on the actual pip instead of now on the center crosshair. You know?
Oh, I
Used-
didn't know it used to be that way.
Yeah, it used to be like the actual pip would light up. Now, like, it's your center crosshair lights up, but the actual follow shot, like where your pip lead or lag indicator is, it just doesn't. You know? Swap to Firebird and launch missiles. That's what I do.
Is there a mining ore bag down here? What the fuck?
I guess those bags might be vulnerable. When the cave exploded, they didn't go. Alright.
How long is it gonna take until all of a sudden the ship just explodes? Death of 1,000 cuts. This is more like death to 10,000 cuts.
Gotta go to work. Have fun, boys.
Have a good one, brother.
Later, Sammy.
I mean, should we spread out on different servers and try to find
missile
an
lock.
active?
Okay, I'm looking for you. I see you.
Unless that was you.
Nope, no sir.
It's probably the Firebird.
Drop those PDCs if you don't mind. Contact. It's you guys. Looking for that Firebird, but I don't see it. Is that it?
Oh, I see a Prophet of Eternity coming down from OLP.
What's he in?
An arrow probably. That's what he was in last time. Yep.
Bro.
I got Ezrock and a Firebird
Oh.
as well.
Yeah, it looks like the Firebirds shooting missiles on him.
I napped out.
Prophet's still here. 3 clicks from the Polaris.
Sorry, what was he in?
He likes an arrestor. An arrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I see Prophet.
Yeah, he's circling around.
This is going to be a 20-minute kill. Bruh. I mean, like, sometimes I wonder how they're going to make this game exciting, because sometimes a lot of the combat can be kind of boring just in general, you know? It's not like this game is a sword fighting game where you're constantly like, you know, up in people's faces. Like, space combat can be quite boring. You know? Like,
You gotta
even
make it exciting,
like-
you know.
yeah, like even modern
Twitch-based
combat.
Eve.
The what, sorry?
Twitch-based Eve.
Yeah, but
Twitch mechanics, but
like, I hate to say it, but they're taking all the wrong things from Eve. Like Eve's combat is not what makes the game great. It's the economy in the world. So they should take the lessons about the economy in the world and the player-driven economy and some of the mechanics for sovereignty and all that stuff, and then make Star Citizen's combat awesome and unique. You know?
I've said this since the beginning. Like, they should have never gone past Arena Commander until they had the flight model locked down.
Yeah.
They should have just made it boxes, not even high def ships, just like little triangles.
I was
like
thinking
literal
that actually
triangles in
not too
space.
long ago.
No, they would never have sold any money. Like, it doesn't make sense.
They could have done it in a year or two. They didn't have to. Like, they could have sold the ships. They could have done everything they did. They just needed to first lock it down with basics so that nothing got in their way of building a flight model, and then focus on everything else.
No, because you're adding so many features and so many new things that affect the game. Like, that doesn't work. Like, it's nice to think that you could complete everything, but with all the things that they add to the game, there's just no way.
Take my subject cat.
You know what I also don't understand is this idea that like Star Citizen isn't a combat game. It's like, bruh, 95% of the ships in this game have guns and shields because everything revolves around combat. Like, the game Squadron 42 is about a pilot in the military fighting a war. Like, the entire game is combat. like the core experience of Star Citizen is fighting.
I
You
think
know?
conflict is a big part of any narrative. Like, conflict, whether it's with
Yeah,
other
but you're-
people, whether it's yourself. So I think you're kidding yourself to imagine that conflict won't be a part of this game.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, but the core experience of
agree.
Star Citizen is a story about a soldier and like all the combat and all that stuff. And also Star Citizen, the entire basis behind the game is fighting for like what you want. So like, I never understood that like Star Citizen is so much more than just a combat game. It's like, yes, but the core pillar of the game is fighting and how those how those ships interact with each other and why and how they, you know, how that all fits.
I guess it doesn't have to be, but I think they need to put a lot of systems to convert the game from a low trust society to a high trust society. Because right now the game is a low trust society. Nobody trusts anybody they come into because that person can shoot them for any reason, with absolute minimal consequences or anything.
Is this box still in my hands on your screen?
Yes, it's still in your hands.
Dude, you're never gonna.
your
Video
time.
games in general are low trust. That's just the nature of the beast. You have to have physical barriers in place, physical mechanics in place to deny, the kind of behavior you're talking about.
Where are you, GCAT?
I'm right here.
You know what I'm saying?
I just killed Ion, I think.
Yeah,
Kilo Ion.
I hear you. I think there's some games that are not entirely like that. Wait,
Yeah,
did
but-
you just take the box?
Yeah, but that's what Star Citizen is like, and is always gonna be like. Like, they would have to like have a completely like. I just don't understand how. I guess there's just so many questions and so many question marks about flight, combat, and just everything in general. You know. I just thought by this time we would have had that all figured out by now.
C59 Car Knight in you.
Yeah, no, I just need to get the box out of my hands.
See if I can pick
Oh
it
my
up.
god.
No, I can't. The box is considered locked to your ship, to your character.
Just revive me.
Oh my gosh,
Fucking
dude.
Clip that Frost has posted. The Polaris.
Sorry, A1. I was trying to help GCAT with.
Oh, it's all
some
good,
issues.
brother.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just load these back up in the C1 and kick this.
Creating
fucking-
high trust in a game is challenging. Like, I think Guild Wars did it really nicely because they made the world an open world where you're very happy whenever you see another person, but then they created a specialized area specifically for PvP.
Yeah, but that's dumb.
That sounds terrible.
That's so dumb.
No, it's true, it's true. But it was a different kind of game, right?
Yeah.
The game.
That wouldn't work
the
for
game
Star
dynamics
Citizen.
was
You want it to be a massive open world and allow players to police and that's the thing. Like, they should just take a page from Star Citizen or EVE Online when it comes to the sovereignty and like high, medium, and low sec stuff. You know, get a bounty hunting system in that actually makes sense. And
You load the Geo into the C1. We're gonna ditch the server, I believe.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm still shooting at that hammerhead.
Oh no.
I'm still
Yeah,
shooting
it's
at
gonna
it.
Take you a literal hour.
Yeah, like this is painful. But it beats sitting around doing nothing. I just want to see, because I used to do this all the time, but now with the changes, like, how long does it take me to kill a hammerhead solo, right?
I gotta go. That's where you were
Canuck,
working
good to
this
see you,
time.
buddy. Canuck writes, sandbox games allow you to fight. It's always about fighting. Hello, chat. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand how you can have a position where it's like Star Citizen is so much more than just combat. It's like, yeah, but everything revolves around it. Industry revolves around it. Mining revolves around it. Piracy revolves around it. Anti-piracy revolves around it. The campaign, the
Take Karen out of my
NPCs.
bag, Woodsy.
Like, literally every aspect about the game revolves around the combat mechanics. So, like, it should be the biggest pillar. You know? It should be the
Did you
most
take
important
Karen
thing.
Out of my backpack.
No, I did not.
Oh no, there it is. It's just blue. Never mind.
Oh my goodness, guys. I'm getting gray hairs shooting at this freaking hammerhead. This is actually taking way too long. Oh, I did it! Solo to hammerhead in my M50 in atmosphere.
Let's go.
Just in time. We're backing up.
Oh, 4 years later.
One eternity later.
Oh my goodness.
But honestly speaking, they could convert this game to a higher level of trust. Like, you guys ever played Ultima Online. They had areas where things were generally safe, but you could declare wars, and the wars allowed you to have like conflict without everybody being in full chaos mode 100% of the time.
Alright,
that's
so we're
why-
changing servers entirely, or just going to a different hole.
Yeah, let's get a different. Let's get a
Different
US
server. Yeah.
Yes,
Let me
please.
land my M50 now. Get a US server. Yeah, I mean, there's there's just so many things they got to get right. I don't know what the, like, it always feels like Star Citizen is constantly edging you, you know? It's like they're almost there all the time.
Yeah, that's how they make all those sales.
I know, but it just, after 10 years, it's like we've almost been there for so long now. It just, at some point you kind of
Yeah,
go
but
like,
this time it's real. They're almost there.
but this time it's actually
Almost
almost there,
They're almost there.
you know? But this time for sure, you know?
Guys, it's for
I
sure
mean-
for real this time. Like we got Pyro. We're fixing bugs. We're almost there for sure. Just trust me, bro. Trust me.
Yo, credit where
Minor
it's due.
changes.
Look at server meshing. Like, this is pretty fucking insane. This ramped up the action in this game by a factor of how much? Like, this has been an unmitigated success. It's really impressive.
Server meshing has been good, but server meshing is independent from other stuff, you know? I think the real gripe for me is, like, regardless of server meshing, the flight model should not be getting redone in 2026. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, the flight model should have already been figured out a while ago, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
But
Yes and no. Like, yes, I agree with that principle. In terms of the steps that they had to achieve to make a lot of the systems work, like Quantum Boost, for instance, wouldn't have worked until server meshing was in place. Like, they had to redo that. So
Quantum
they don't wanna
Boost,
incur too much. Yeah, the new Quantum Boost system, right?
it wouldn't work without
Why?
server meshing. How would that? I don't
Well, it
understand.
would, but like, why would they put in the work to make it work until server meshing was done? When server meshing was right around the corner, right? So you don't want to complete a system and then have to redo it when server meshing comes out.
But hold on.
That is
How does Quantum Boost? I don't understand how. Like, I'm not making that connection. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, so like if everything was in one server, it would be easier to write Quantum Boost and do it in a certain way, right? But
Okay.
now that you have to cross multiple server thresholds with Quantum Boost, all of a sudden you have to write that code completely differently, I assume. So that means it doesn't make sense to write the code in the first place for one server when you're just about to transition to a system where there's two servers. So you have to rewrite everything. You have to do everything over again. So it doesn't make sense to do it twice. So
I
from
mean,
that
you
perspective,
say
I
that,
can see
but-
why they had to do it the way they did.
I don't know. See, this is the problem of us not being devs talking about dev shit, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
You
yeah,
know?
exactly.
So
agree.
I don't know
Respectfully,
about.
We're pissing in the wind a little bit.
Yeah, I who knows about that? It just, I personally don't see any reason why we can't have like a substantially more fleshed out version of the combat system than like that. I don't feel like that's dependent on server meshing. You know, I really don't. But
All right, we're
I mean-
Doctoro.
Porter starboard.
Starboard.
all right, US server launching in now. You guys can join off me once it actually loads me in.
I would say with programming, there's a lot of things that, like, the small difference between something seems insignificant when you're just talking about it in the abstract, but when it gets to the details, it can be incredibly difficult.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, one example from my job is we have this one team that does graphs and insights, and they're living like smack in the middle of data and product engineering. And like on the theoretical level, they're doing very simple work, and everybody's like, why does it take so long to do? But on the practical level, their query needs are so unique that like everything takes like 10 times longer for them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand any of that, but that's cool.
Just small differences of like a need can lead to huge systems differences. And like Pig said, like it could have been that server meshing would have made Quantum Boost 10 times more difficult than.
Sev, welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to have you, buddy.
Make sense necessarily on the logical level.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you're in the project, it's really hard to
Exactly.
make estimations about how long something should or shouldn't take.
Well, okay, I'll agree that, you know, it's nice. Like, how do I say this? I feel like over the years, it just, you know, Shifty V, what's going on, buddy? I just feel like over the years, CIG has just made some really bad choices management-wise, because a lot of their choices and a lot of their just design, it really comes down to like design choices, just seem to have been made in a vacuum without any real input from people who maybe. I think there's this ego. I really believe this, that CIG seems to think that they know better and they're super smart and nothing they do is wrong. It's just like there's some other, like they don't seem to take responsibility for fucking up. You know, they're like, oh, well, there's other things going on, instead of saying like, no, we thought this was going to work and it just didn't, you know? I mean, they hushed, remember hover mode? They hushed that up real fast, you know, because people were like, what the fuck is this? People hated hover mode, dude. Absolutely hated it.
What was that? I wasn't around for that one.
Of course you weren't, because, and that's the thing is, I've been around for every iteration of this game, and they just keep treading over the same shit. And, you know, to me, it gets annoying, because I've seen guys get hired and fired 4 times now in the flight department. I've been there for all of it. I've been there longer than any of those guys have been working there. I've seen every iteration of this game, and they still are like, no, we got this figured out. And I'm like, don't do that. This is what's gonna happen. And guess what? Every time I say that, it happens. And I'm like, this is what's gonna happen, guys.
I kept losing institutional knowledge.
Yeah, and the problem is like they seem to look at us as a community like, oh, you guys are like, they don't say it, but they're like, oh, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, that's what it looks like, you know. And I'm really struggling these days to kind of like how do I get through to these guys, you know? And then when I ask guys at CIG like what's going on, they tell me that, yeah, I'm not naming them specifically here, but they're like, we don't have enough guys on this problem. It's like the flight model, the most important pillar of the entire game. You only have like 1 or 2 guys on it. Like, what?
I think you're describing, like, I've always said this about CIG, is that they don't have an engineering what's that called, talent problem. They have a management issue. They focused on the wrong things at the wrong time, and that led to, you know, approaching the problem from the wrong direction. And you know, some things work, some things didn't. That's, you know, that's game development. You don't always get it right. I think Chris most likely thought that they just need the right content, and then the flight model will follow suit.
Well, like, here's the thing. They spend all this time setting up these events, right? And they've got a bunch of guys working on that. And yeah, and they've got an entire team doing hair. It's like why isn't there 10 people full time on the flight model? Like, that to me makes a lot of sense. Like, that's a 10-man job, 100%, you know? And they have like 1 or 2 guys on it, apparently, you know? And I just don't understand.
It might not be parallelizable. It like, the problem might not be a technically complex problem. It might just be a lot of just a ridiculous amount of build something, experiment, not necessarily like I have 5,000 lines of code to write every single day, if that makes sense.
So then why not have your most active, best pilots in the game get into a session with CIG and just start hashing it out? You know, like they you know, and there's always this thing where it's like, well, you know, but everyone says they're so great at the game and stuff. It's like, I don't know. At this point, you should know who your active, experienced people in the community are. If you are so, and this is what I think is going on here, is CIG is so disconnected from their own community that they always say like, oh, we have the best community, but they don't interact with us whatsoever, it seems, you know, because when it actually comes down to it, when it really matters, they're like, shut the fuck up. Just keep buying shit and pretending that we give a shit about what you have to say. Because when it really matters, they're like, we're not taking input from nobody, you know? And I think that is it's criminal, man. It's criminal, you know?
I mean, it's Chris Roberts' game. Like, he gets to lay down the law. It's his vision.
Yeah, I understand that it's his vision, but think about it this way. Let's say you're leading a company, right? And let's say you're working at, I don't know, SpaceX, right? it's like, oh, I need the rocket to ultimately the director is like, I need the rocket to fucking get up and not explode. That's the real issue, right? And then your designers and engineers all come to you and say, hey, we need this to be done. Otherwise the rocket's just not going to work. But you're like, yeah, but then it looks weird. And then the engineers go, yeah, but that's like, do you want a rocket that works or do you want something that looks good and blows up? You got to make a choice.
Now you're just
right?
voting the dictator.
Make it more pointy, right? But do you know what I'm saying, though, right?
A lot. And, that's a valid concern in a video game, is how things look.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. So your
I
marketing
would
team's
say there's
working on. Why is this fucking server fucked? My hanger just won't. It's constantly, it says caution. It just won't load. Yeah, like
I was able to get out just now, but different station.
Just go back up to them.
I would say there's two interesting mechanics in play. First one is,
I think what
community can get really, really toxic, like
Oh,
to
yeah.
a ridiculous level, and like
yeah.
Like, look at what happened when they just announced that med guns are gonna be on your pistol slot. Holy hell, the shit talking they did against the developers. Like, my God, you would think somebody just cut somebody open.
Yeah, but let's ask. But hold on. Let's ask the serious question. Why are they doing that? And also, why does it like?
I think the community can just get a little too toxic.
Well, I think that's a symptom of years and years of neglect. I think what happens is like a lot of people are just so fed up and tired with CIG makes these choices in a vacuum and then they push them out to the game and they just make the gameplay worse. You know, they just make it less enjoyable. You know? I agree. No one uses pistols anyway, but you know, it's like, it's just, this is a symptom. Like, notice that there's a symptom going on where like CIG makes changes to the game and like they just always like, you know, taking the guns off the Corsair and all this other stupid shit that it just, you know, and their excuse was, well, we saw the numbers and we found that the Corsair was doing too much damage. And so we took the guns off it. And yet I can fly up to a Corsair in a Pisces and kill it by myself. It's like,
And the F7
but you're also abnormal because you are
Am I though?
significantly skilled. Yes, because you're significantly skilled and you can basically you control the game to what you want it to do. 99% of the people don't have that capability. For them, you know, a Corsair is a death machine if somebody flies up to them.
okay, well, like,
Not everyone can kite a hammerhead for 20 minutes in an M50 and still kill it.
Yeah,
solo.
No, seriously, very seriously.
Ugh.
Very seriously. So many people are like, okay, like the missions from was it Phase 3 where you had to like kill a caterpillar with your ship? They're like, I don't know how to do this solo. It's undoable. I take bigger ships, I take small ships, they kill me. I don't know what to do.
Well, I guess
Context at Lama here, it looks like.
if we had, it all comes back to the flight model.
Everybody's next to you.
If we had a working flight model that was actually solidified, then people would actually be like, oh, you just need to kite them. You just need to do this, this, and that. But because like the game changes and they keep fucking with the flight model, like people get really good at it and then it changes and then they get really good at that and then it changes and they get really good at that and then it changes. And it's like, you're always on a moving platform. You're always moving the goalposts. So you're never letting people have the time to like if you build your flight model a certain way, eventually people will start to learn what a concept. And as they learn, they'll be like, oh, wow, like I can actually do this. And all of a sudden, like what I just did there in an M50, guys, is really not that hard. It's really not that hard. And if you just took a little bit of time to learn that, you could do it too. There's nothing like, it's really not that hard. It looks difficult, but it's really not. Like it really isn't. And, you know, if we had a flight model that was finished or mostly finished, then people would start to understand how to do these events and do these missions and, you know, how to fly and what to fly.
Pig,
I don't
did you
know, I
find any
just-
active ships?
I did. They just ran off, actually.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go check Tritus, unless you already have.
I have not. Let's go.
That you are in a ship. You are the ship at this point. You can kill people in a minicopter. Never mind the PCs.
Oh wait, let's check the OLP. See if there's anything at the OLP.
Going.
Yeah, Dika puts it the right way. The problem is that they're taking away choices and pigeonholing us.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that's true. I don't know, man.
Well, that's kind of what they did
I think
with Master
I think to a
Modes.
certain extent we waste a lot of our time and energy when we engage in discussions like these. I think when you're engaging with a large corporation like this that is incredibly complicated, you do yourself a disservice if you try to influence things too much.
Oh, I've
can
given
only
up
engage with
influence things.
the-
I'm just at the. I'm just
Do you
at
want me
the.
to clear out the
No, no,
ships?
no.
Or...
For pigs, you know, I have completely given up trying to influence things. I don't make YouTube videos about it anymore. I don't like try to
Oh,
get
there's an FA
CIG's
here.
ear. I
got two.
just want to understand why they're
Get him
so
flying.
like
He's running. He's
out of
running. Here we
touch.
go. Enjoy
just
pigs.
for my own sanity.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice.
Like I trust me, I'm done trying to like change CIG. Like they're an ex-girlfriend that's like hooked on cocaine. Like we're done. We're not talking. Like she's out of my life. But at some point I'm sitting there with my buddy having a beer being like, what happened? Like how did I not notice this? Like when did it get so far that I'm like, oh man, those lines of coke when she comes back from the bar, it was really the red light. Like that was the red flag, you know? No offense to
I
any
feel
girls
like
out there
that's
that
a
are
good analogy.
doing lines of
I feel like
coke.
that's a
but,
good analogy because this game is all about being pretty, and
you know?
that's what sells it for so many
Come
people.
on. No, man, I don't agree with that. But I will say that
Oh my
I think you're
goodness.
making the right choice because you got to vote with your wallet and your time, right? Like if you're
Yes.
not having a good time, if you think they're making the wrong decisions, if that girl is doing lines of coke at your mom's birthday party, like you
That's
gotta,
what I'm saying, right?
you gotta go. Like
Honey, you
don't
gotta
spend time
go.
with her
You
anymore.
gotta go.
You just gotta leave. You just gotta leave, right? And you
Yeah.
don't talk about it too much, and you don't think about it too much. And,
Yeah.
But I think your point about having beer with your buddies and being like, "What the fuck is going on?" That's a good one, and that's what we're doing here.
But that's
ultimately.
exactly that's what's happening, right? And my stream are my buddies too, you know. So we're all I'm just all sitting here doing the whole monkey ape, you know, no, like you know, it just perplexes me because to me it just seems so fucking simple. Like make a good game, make a great flight model,
Up to a
and
trios.
build and build and build instead of doing it over and over again, hiring, pissing everyone off, changing everything. Like it's just like stop, right? Like
That's how big orgs work, man. Though, like, it always feels like there's a simple solution. Like any big organization.
yeah,
or
it is
any
though.
sort
But
of
that's the thing.
or any
but-
big company like Amazon or whatever, you think there's an easy solution to this shit?
No, but there
Usually
is.
No, there usually
No,
isn't.
there
Once you get
is.
into the management- Now, if you're the leader
No.
in that shit, like all of a sudden there's a million guys that need your attention. There's like
Yeah,
this
it's
problem,
true.
there's this problem that comes up. Like it's never as easy as you think. Never.
No.
So I agree that there's obviously different dynamics in everything, but I genuinely think
I see something.
it comes
very
down to
bright flying.
priority. Like take Disney for example, right? I love bashing on Disney because they fucking suck. They suck so bad, right? And they don't have to suck. They just do, you know? But Disney's a good example of when their bureaucracy,
going on at
like when there's
Trios.
too much bureaucracy and there's not enough,
Oh, Polaris.
like just basic common sense. Like ultimately at the end of the day, you are a company that makes movies. That's what you do, right? You're not there to change
Polaris
the
versus
political
Polaris here.
spectrum.
They're a company that makes money, I would say, or tries to.
Yeah, but you make money via movies. That's what Disney does. You know, obviously they do more stuff,
Usually.
but if let's talk specifically their movie department then. You're part of a company like Disney. Your job is to make good movies that sell tickets. That's what you're designed to do. And I don't know about you guys, but the last 10 years Disney has not been doing that. You know, they've been doing everything but making what people want. People want to see their stories. They want to see their movies written well and have good characters that they can relate to, you know, on whatever side of the spectrum you fall on. And it's just they let
There's an arrow and a Polaris on me, so
where are
Is
you,
the guy
Izzy?
to leave?
Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you.
Oh, I'm pretty safe so
I-
far.
Where's the arrow? Close to you?
I think he's running away. He doesn't want to engage against the Corsair.
Doesn't want the smoke. Well, I'm here with you. Looks like they're firing size 9 torpedoes at you.
Nice 2 torpedoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
It's fine. I'm just gonna shoot them down with my guns.
Yeah, I know. He's got 2
Once you realize
turrets
they're just
active.
Trying to drain.
He's active. Should we get a mantis?
Can't use hangers at Grimhex. Rip.
Oh. Is there any way to get a mantis, or are we euchred here?
Classical Jet, I feel like
we
fought
killed
this
him
guy
before.
Yeah,
Didn't we
he
kill
had
him
a-
before?
He had a players with guys that were similarly named.
Bro,
It was
good to
like
see.
Classical Jet, classical. Something.
Yeah, I wonder if
something
he's
sick.
triple boxing or multi boxing. Oh, he's warping.
His shields are down.
He warped.
Oh, he gone. He gone.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna get fucked.
He's like,
He was
I'm
just
out.
like, I'm out of here.
Off to the garden.
Yeah. Off to the
There was
garden.
another Polaris, but he looked like he was fighting the NPCs.
G Webster in a 300. 10k from Wizzy.
I'm right with you.
He's in nav mode. Let me try to pull him out.
Oh, I see you firing missiles at him.
And
Is he
I
a
know he's too
400i?
fast.
Yeah, I'm with him. We need a mantis. Everything's running away from us.
It's fine, let him run.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, but
I
still.
need to lift off of Grimhex.
Wizzy's coming.
Oh, he warped. Oh, no, he didn't.
The hole is open at Atreides.
Nice.
No idea if
I
anyone's
just
in
need
it.
a way to get out of here because it won't let me set destinations.
There's a vulture currently salvaging an 890 beside the hole.
Nice.
Dude, I literally merged right up beside him at 1400 meters per second.
Yeah, I think there is people in the hole.
See, I would have loved to kill him at that speed, but. Oh. What?
Do you want just to ride from the front, or do you want to try to fix your hangar or something like that?
Just a ride is fine.
All right, meet me out front. I'll get to you.
Cargo wrote that thread up for potential ways to fix your hangar and claiming ships and all that. I don't know if you saw that.
It doesn't work on Grimhex because it doesn't have pads that you can take an elevator to.
He wrote a lot of different things.
Oh,
Like there's a
There's a link
Spectrum
for
thread
that?
about it. I believe it's in the Star Citizen general channel.
Nice.
all right, gotta take a look at it.
Oh yeah, it was the last thing he posted. Updating the guide to the current ASOP issues.
Right, I'm at Atreides OLP. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know it gets complicated when you get bigger businesses. I get that. But it also doesn't. Like, you just need to prioritize what matters. Prioritize making a great game. Well, make the great game by creating the actual fucking game instead of all this other art shit. Like, just create the experience. You know, if you're going to make a flight combat game, like, you got to get that fleshed out first. Like, you don't have a game if you, like, it's like making a movie and filming all the scenes independently, and then you end up getting a Star Wars trilogy where it's just terrible. Like, you have to go to the room, draw it out, storyboard it, get everything finished, you know, and then you film it instead of filming it and then being like, yeah, we got to change that, and then costing hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know. Another Polaris here, Fives Fet. Do we have a
engaging NPCs? We do not have a Polaris. robot had to
Hold
dip
still.
out for
Get
work.
on.
Wait. Oh, you're actually flying. Sorry.
Looks like they've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a fully manned Polaris. And somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, that's shit. Like, fuck, dude. Papa Palps is back. It's like, how?
Funny, my brother-in-law told us the ending twist of the last movie, and I was just like, "You're joking, right? This is a joke. This is gotta be dumb."
Oh, and the Raylo kiss at the end. Like, fuck off, dude.
You're in, right?
Yeah, we're good.
All right, where do you want to go?
To the hole, I guess.
Do we have a Mantis inbound? No, nobody wants to
Or
kill this
to a
Polaris.
station, and I can get a Mantis.
There's a
let me take
fully
it.
crewed
Do
Polaris
you have a
here.
prime
Like,
set?
me?
I do not.
Okay, I'll take you to Cruel One.
Like, there's a fully crewed Polaris here. I mean, you guys want to kill it or?
Yeah,
You get
I don't
to
think
spawn.
we have the numbers to man another Polaris.
Well, we don't man our own Polaris, but I mean, like, we have a Mantis and then we have a Corsair with heavy DPS. No?
Who's that favorite? Oh man, you're back.
Yo, I could just join and lock the channels now. Shit's cool.
Mhm.
Weird. Hell yeah.
Weird. Favorite, do you want to
do that
join
as
us?
an
We have a Polaris that we want to kill here. We need the manpower to kill it.
Yeah, I'm locking in. What do you need?
Well, we could either use our own Polaris. Does someone want to volunteer to be a torpedo gunner? I'll speak up at once.
I
mean,
will
I can-
if there's nobody else to volunteer.
What do you want to be?
That's the state of multi-crew. It's like, anybody want to do it? Anyone want to do it? It's like a fucking... Oh my goodness, dude. That right
Press the
there,
button,
that
unfortunately.
apathy is like what the fucking state of the game is right now. It's just like, do I have to?
You know, when this paladin drops next week, like I don't think we'll have a shortage of people that want to be a size 5 turret gunner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Expect.
But until then, you know.
Right.
The end of April
Well-
next week, GCAT. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna hold that in their pocket for ILW.
I don't
Also-
disagree, but I've been wrong about my assumptions before.
Where are you, Mr. One?
Atritus.
Tratus.
Detritus.
Do we have a Mantis inbound or no?
I'm still getting a ride to a station.
How's that?
I'm here. I'm here,
Bear
Graham.
with
I could
me.
pull a Mantis, or I mean, I'll pull a Razor and I'll land on your thing, and I'll press the button for you. May
I'm
your
just-
favorite have an invite, please?
Just watching this Polaris.
am I.
I mean, the thing is, like, we can also do one-man Polaris as long as we can disable the other Polaris.
Yeah, like a 2-man Polaris / like torpedo and a pilot.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
so
need the
want
second
pilot
person.
running
you know?
back and forth. That's horrendous.
It's on the other side.
How are you gonna fly a 1-man Polaris? You're gonna get out, run to the torpedo bay,
It's-
and like,
It is not feasible.
yeah, I was gonna say like, what the fuck?
Well, if you disable them, you know.
Oh
they can still
gosh,
fire.
radical! I know.
Oh,
They'd
that's
still
true.
be drifting. Yeah. My so this is a third server I've owned. My hangar's just broken this patch here at Grimheck. So, yikes.
I could
Alright,
log
we're
in. I was
landed.
taking a break from a 4-hour playtest on the PT uses Glane. Well, yeah, we can get our Polaris up and running. We need people on board.
Hello there.
Yep, join us then. We
Sure.
need some more guys on a Polaris.
I'll get the mantas up.
So
Just
who's
have
gonna
to
run the
stop.
Polaris then?
You're pulling one, correct?
I'm pulling one.
I'll see if I can spawn mine. I don't know where my other one is. They might both be at Grimhex.
I mean, I have one, but I'm not in it.
All right, you're at
Oh, is,
GCAT.
is
Okay, cool.
Grimhex busted for you too, GCAT?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I guess on the shuttle again. I'll come get you, favored.
Bro.
There are some ships on a landing pad. I'm seeing if I can't steal one. Let's see.
I tried. You cannot.
There's a Polaris here.
I think it's manned. So good luck. Kill it. Take it.
All right, I can claim one of my Polarises here. So
I have.
Polaris.
I'll get mine.
That's like a
have
20-minute claim, right?
Yeah, I'm not waiting 20
No,
minutes for you
I
to
got
claim
it.
it.
I
Oh.
have a delivery. It's
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. It's different. And do we have Mantis?
Mantis is inbound.
Nice.
It'll be a little while because it's coming from checkmate.
Oh. You have anybody else in a Mantis?
27 GM from Stanton.
Nobody?
I mean, Wizzy can get a Mantis, but then I'm not going to be in a DPS ship.
I'll probably
Well,
be there.
if we have our
for the
Polaris,
season.
that's all the DPS we need.
I'll grab a Mantis. I'll just give my ship to Favored.
Well, I killed the guy in the hole, but I can't figure out where he had his ores.
Is your Grim Hex working, Wizzy?
Yes. For now.
Super weird. So this, I was able to steal this Polaris. I'm stealing it now.
So we got a Polaris. There we go.
It looks, it's flash and now it's battle damage. So I don't know if.
Oh, never mind then.
And just get yours.
Just meet me somewhere. I'll be heading to Daymar shortly and just board this one.
Roger. Yeah, this one lost its shields. Super battle damage.
And targeted by somebody. Hornet. Oh, this poor guy's a rookie.
Another Polaris incoming to Grim, huh?
Well, there's plenty of ore in the cave right now.
Nice.
There's already at least 2 geos down here, I think, so...
Hey, good shit.
You want me to park this battle damage Polaris right there to skip like turret?
No. We'll just meet me above Daymar. I'm on my way over now.
I just wrecked this Hornet.
Do OM1.
There's a Polaris getting beat up by a NPC Carrack right now. It's actually kind of depressing there.
It's a little funny.
Yeah.
Yo, Carracks are scary this patch. Quote unquote scary, because they have so many invulnerability spots.
Actually?
Yeah, like 90% of the front of the Carrack is invulnerable. So you have to get it from the top. And you can't get it from the top because of the hanger, because that makes it invulnerable too.
Favored, you good to meet at OM1?
Roger, searching OM1. Oh, my
There now.
Jumping.
Let's get rid of
I was
this
already getting torpedo shot at me here, so.
landed ship here.
Is anybody able to take down the comm ray?
Yeah, I'm just about to.
You are my favorite person, Pig.
It's probably gonna take like
Just
5,
get
10
for ya.
minutes, because I have to bring it back up and then take it down.
Pigs is on it like a pig in mud.
Yeah, dude, I hate crime stat. I hate crime stat in this patch, so I will do everything.
What's a good life fighter for the beginner? Gladius. Gladius is the best.
Still,
Wait, what?
unless we're
I
trying
think
to
my
steal
mantis is gone. I think it's just poof.
What?
I can't spawn it.
Gladiosa.
Well, Manta's coming through the Stanton wormhole.
Nice. Get over here.
Yeah, it's not in my SOP anymore. What?
I think it's a
Well,
medium ship unit flying.
Peace, love, and decoys inbound with a Mantis. Just coming through the Stanton wormhole now.
Nice.
Did you hear that, Wizzy?
No, I did not hear that.
What size hangar are you in?
I was in a medium.
Oh yeah, you should be as well.
Yeah, it's. I just went to the ASUP terminal itself, and it's not in my list. What?
Someone else is bringing the Mantis. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll bring.
Yeah, he's on the way.
Yes, back to my Corsair.
Nice.
Heavy DPS.
Orbs.
I am on board, powered up. Maybe? There you go, powered up.
Alright. Load one.
One loaded.
Fire. Brilliant.
Shout out.
There are definitely people on the station, but whatever. I killed a Hornet, and then there was a Corsair. Psychedelic Delimacy? Constellation? I'm gonna try and stop him from getting to you, Krovik.
Alright, jump into Crusader from Stanton Gateway.
How's that? There we go, the Sutta. Slow him down.
How fast do we need this Mantis?
Sooner the better.
Righto. I could head straight there, or I could set me clone at Seraphim.
Polaris scene.
I mean, you're probably not gonna die once the Polaris, so we'll kill Polaris and then set your clone.
Right. Priorities.
Cat, I've got one loaded, just tell me when to send it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to merge and nav here pretty fast. Come on, you big bitch.
Come on, baby.
Rudy is with an organized group. I don't know which one.
Vanguard, maybe?
Yeah, or RVDY.
I'll
look him up.
RVDY, whatever.
I think.
Oh, is that right?
I think so.
Bullying the poor Connie. Get out of here.
Sure, Lars.
Diagondian? What's that guy in? Oh, he's a Corsair.
Howlers.
Use nav, lock torpedo.
Alright, how many fighters do we have?
Torpedo locked.
Fire.
Fire. He's out.
Ah, he's out.
That's why we need a Mantis. Let's get this Diagon guy.
Switch to ballistics.
Switching ballistics.
I got someone in the hole with me.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I got jump jets.
He's getting ready to jump too.
Yep. Already. What's already in? In a Hornet? Where's that Mantis?
Missile out.
16 GM away.
Alright, cannons up.
Oh, Artie just got hit by missiles.
Yep, that's mine.
I think he's
He is
disabled. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Poor guy.
He was in nav. I was trying to get him out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Unis Rock. Guardian.
Glane, fine, I'll log back in. You convinced me. Do we have any other fighters in the sky with me, or is it just me?
I'll be there soon, but I'm just taking
Just
down the
you,
gunnery.
Okay.
So 5 minutes. till
What
I'm
are you going to be in?
Waiting for the door to open.
there. Hey, Hornet.
Oof.
Best ship in the game.
Fucking hate that piece of shit.
Best ship in
Moving in on Unis Rock 11.
Got him locked.
Unisarak, yep. Robbie, did you have any problems with that with the hole?
I got out of the hole, but he's still there.
Riode, eh?
Ryodo is
He's not moving. I can hit him from here.
Fucking PDCs!
fire.
Yeah, it's it.
Dude, PDCs are pushing me away, man. I can't engage that fighter. Riode. What's he in? Arrow.
Flash Unis Rock.
Finish it.
Flash. Looking for this other guy.
There's a Hornet landing behind the C2 by the hole.
Got Riode.
Alright, moving to you.
A Hornet landing by the C2.
Yep. He's shooting stuff on the ground near the hole.
Coming.
Coming.
Scene 4.
I'm coming.
Got him locked.
Joe Cadias.
Engage.
Ah, he's the guy I killed earlier.
Fucking PDC shooting at me.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to be a little closer. He's moving.
That's fine. I'm on him now.
Hits.
Did Volkov get an invite, and what do you guys need me to bring?
PDCs are almost gonna kill me here.
Yeah, sure. Another fighter.
Get a missile on him. He's nabbed.
Already
Nice.
killed. Another one on the way.
Keep targeting him. Nice. That was a good hit. He's just
He's out of range.
got a missile on. He's dude. Where's the Mantis?
Mantis has just arrived in Crusader system.
Thank God.
Is the Polaris still present?
No, it warped off.
Do you want me to set my clone and then come?
Yeah, set your clone then.
Clay needs a party invite.
We just mislocked Wizzy.
Received.
Oh, there's a Firebird in the area.
Where?
Wizzy's flying towards it.
Roger that. Coming to you.
Oh, there's two. I think there's two.
I can catch a Firebird. I think I see.
They're not locking it.
Oh,
Well,
I think I see them. I think I see them.
yeah, one's right next to Wizzy.
Yeah, I just saw it
There
pass
he
you.
is, 2K from
I have a visual on it. Now we need a Mantis.
There's an A1 right here.
Desperately.
I can just see if I can.
All right,
drop
one
a bomb
Firebird
in there.
down. Looking for the second.
I had visual on it, but it must have jumped. It must have jumped. It was there for a second, then it popped out of existence. Faster we get the Mantis here, faster we can get these guys.
New contact. Corsair at our 6 o'clock.
One bomb
You're
left
fine.
in here.
Ooh.
There, Dom MCL? Yeah, Dom MCL. Come on.
Done MCL. Roger.
Yeah, done MCL, yep. Alrighty. You guys are really talkative on Twitch chat today. Not.
We're gonna close the distance on him real quick. Be ready, favored.
Understood. Got him locked.
Engaging.
Once we hit about 3K, I'll start firing.
Fire. switching back to nav.
Looks like he popped out of nav mode.
Engage.
There it is.
260 shots.
Homicide.
Hey, you're supposed to be off.
Frickin' penises!
Oh, you turned it back on.
Hell yeah. Got the egg in the hole.
Got the
If I
what?
turn on my turret, does that activate the PDCs too?
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
dropped
okay,
the A1
yeah.
bomb right into the hole.
Oh,
You
nice.
just- I'll
And
activate
even
it when
die on.
Do you want me to detonate it?
No, I got it in the hole. It blew up.
Oh, nice. Oh, you were flying the
I just pulled this guy's. Someone left one here. Had
Oh,
one
man.
bomb left.
I'm gonna kill that C2 unless it's yours.
Nope, it's not mine. I have a Hornet parked nearby. That's it.
we good to start mining the hole.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Once we get the Mantis here, we'll be able to keep it safe.
Mantis clone is set at Seraphim Station. Taking off
Nice. Come on over.
I'll,
Time to extract the rocks.
I'll set my spawn here.
You
on
want-
board.
Oh, I just fell through the fucking planet. God. damn it.
Just relog.
I was about to say, do you want to let Favorite have you before they say that?
Fell through the planet.
Wait, I didn't catch that. Favor, do what?
Take Krovix for me.
Yeah, well, we only have 2 geos down there, right? Well, maybe none now if we got the bomb in the hole.
Yeah, I got a geo away somewhere by a rock. It's about a third left of its health. Got shot at a lot.
There's a Hornet there. That's yours. Oh, I'm over top of a geo right here.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. I'll go in the hole.
There we go. There it is. Yeah, there's a geo right here. Looks like it's still functional.
If it's out of the hole near a big rock, you'll have to put the box back in it. But yeah,
Yeah, there's a box that's outside of it.
yeah, that's the guy.
This
That's
looks
I
like the
had to
one.
run
Yeah.
away in.
It's kind of green.
I honestly wasn't looking at the color.
Excuse me.
The testing rules are 1 day after the first test, correct?
24
Yeah,
hours.
following
Yeah.
that. So later this afternoon, would you be into hosting an ace test?
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, there we go.
Your week cooldown is up, I take it?
So I did the very first one that the first day I got to see, and then there'd be 1 day after that, right?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about teamfight test. It's a week after your ace test.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
7
Sunday.
days.
Sunday.
Upon
so
the first
Monday-
fail.
Monday.
Right,
First
Mantis
fail.
inbound to a Trace OLP.
Yay.
A peace
Oh,
loving
you're already in the hole, huh?
please.
Why do I hear a geo?
Yep, stand by.
You can hear them for forever away.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Alright, Wizzy's inside as well with the Geo. I'll start mining.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's actually clear.
Anybody want this geo then?
Is there
Yeah,
another one
yeah.
that works?
I'll come.
It's
Oh, I guess it's a
destroyed,
third.
I think.
'Cause
I
I
don't
found
know.
one as well.
Oh, yours is working?
Is there anything you want me to bring to have on standby? Like a ship?
I mean, we have a Mantis. We have the players here. So I think we're good. I guess, yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll just have you guys mine. And then if a player shows up, then we'll get you guys to man the players and leave one guy down there to continue mining. And then, you know, just
Sounds good.
keep on keeping on.
Is that 890 jump alive, or is it?
I
toast?
I
don't
believe it's still
believe
someone was
so.
salvaging it.
Oh, it's shootable. Oh, there's a guy here salvaging it. That's fine. I'll let him salvage it. Go ahead. Be free. Salvage.
Yeah, Ender taco sauce.
Yeah.
Send him a message. Tell him make sure to munch the ship afterwards.
He
He's
can't
a
munch
vulture,
it
he
in a
can't munch
vulture.
an
Yeah.
890.
Yeah.
Well,
if-
he can crack it and then
No.
munch and then
No, you
toss
can't.
no?
You can't
No.
munch it. No.
The
You can only
biggest thing a
strip it.
vulture can crack is an MSR, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Also there.
So bear?
Yep, in chat.
In chat? Is he in like party chat?
Said
Like,
GFs. No, in global chat.
oh, they might have been fighting something else though. Did GF us or GF something else?
I don't know. Did you fight him?
I didn't fight Oso Bear. Unless they were.
Bear is Vanguard.
Yeah.
Does this Hornet Ghost up here belong to one of us? Kind of near the 890.
Don't shoot any ships, just in case.
I left a Hornet somewhere around the area. I don't know what is parked nearby.
Is it a Ghost?
Mhm.
Variant?
No, it was a A.
Snake guys, good to see you.
This is an A. Still on your ship for a little bit.
Oh, this patch they made it so you can lower the high intensity laser to 15%, so it's not as intense.
Yeah, this is yours, Kovic.
The what?
You don't mind, do you? If I steal
No,
it for a little
that's- go for it. If
So
you can put
the
it to good
Geo-
use.
I see a Gladius Keiko towards Pig's nose.
That's that name too. Why?
Return
5k
for
from pigs,
pigs.
4k from pigs.
I see
pretty close
Lunatic,
to you, A1.
KKE. Oh yeah, I see Keiko. Can we get the Mantis up? Get the snare up?
Mantis is on grid.
Yeah, drop the
Snare is
dampener.
already
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Okay, I'm on them.
Dampener dropping.
Like,
Dampener
like
offline.
engage it, engage it, engage it.
Engage
Sorry,
the dampener.
sorry.
Engaging. Dampener engaged.
Thank you. Yeah, Keiko's taking the fight with me here. Nice. Oh, easy kill. Good stuff. There was another. I saw something else there out of the corner of my eye. I'm not sure what it is though.
Favor's got a Hornet. I'm closing on at 3k.
Favor's got a Hornet. Okay.
Favored. You
for
are 10k
favored.
from us. I see that guy, Briodo. Yeah. 9k from Briodo.
See peace loving. See unknown. I see 4 pigs. I'm just gonna follow 4 pigs in.
Flash Briodo.
Nice, good kill.
Never mind.
There's 2 splashes.
All right. Well.
Okay. Good shit.
Yeah, what I was saying is the Geo has 2 lasers. It has a high power and low power mode. And the high power mode used to go
Be
down
advised,
to
Astro
20%.
Ricks, break. A1 inbound. Bearing 40, 6k.
I couldn't get my high laser down to.
Okay, we need to get that A1 spirit before it bombs.
Yeah, I'm looking for the A1.
Merging now. Favor's on at 1k.
Favored actual. We're going to favored. Keep the dampener up. Astral Ricks.
Astro Ricks, Roger.
Yeah, I see it.
Mirror Astral Ricks.
Strolix is dampened.
Yes.
Nice.
Not bombing us on our watch. Not today. Oh, favorite.
Rip.
Rip. Didn't say in prison, did it?
No, spawn back on our players.
Okay.
Nice, good.
Well, A1's down. As in the A1 spirit's down.
Your altimeter was broken, Krovic. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Who tuned this ship?
GCat, were you saying that you couldn't get it down below 20?
Krovic was saying I didn't seem to be able to, but
Then 4.1.1 not live.
Yeah, weird. In this one, I'm getting down to 15%. So maybe
I
a
don't know.
broken one.
You're a hacker, I guess. I don't know.
Apparently,
Hacker man.
Can't believe you've done
I know
this.
too much.
I see a
too many
vulture. Oh,
A
wait, that's the vulture you guys
vulture?
were talking about? Ender taco sauce?
Yeah, we've left him for now.
Yeah, sounds good.
He's
Yeah.
been here the whole time, has minded his business. So
He's like the little sucker fish that stick to the bottom of the great white. You know,
Yeah.
he cleans things up
He's
and we
cute.
leave him alone.
Cleaning your teeth.
Bro.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Anything else to shoot?
Yeah, got some NPCs around that we could kill.
a quick question: was Keiko spelled with Kayyko?
I think so, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's Shadow Moses, so you guys might have incoming.
Dun dun dun. Prepare yourselves for the inevitable 50v1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think there was two Y's. It was one Y. It was like KO or something like that.
Hey Jcat, once I do the top, take everything in the inside for me, and then worst case is you jump out.
What am I shooting at?
You can do the 2 big rocks that are at the bottom here, and then I'll scoop. That
Oh,
works.
it's
How are
like
you?
clips.
We're good
Yeah,
on
like
geos
single
down there.
rocks up here.
We only have 1. Just hand mining.
Oh, you're hand mining? Okay.
Yeah.
A1, you said that there was one kind of close to here, right? You thought might
I
be
saw something for a minute and then it was gone.
I'll pull another one and see
I
if I can.
can't remember the name of
squeeze
it, though.
everything.
I have 5 more Carnite rocks, and I'm coming down there.
We got a Hornet coming in. Joe Padias. 10k from Pigs High.
Joe Padius
Yeah, Jokadias.
coming to you.
Oda Bear is dampened.
Joe Cadius. Yeah. Coda Bear.
Joker
Yeah.
DS is dampened.
See Coda Bear as well. I'm gonna chase Coda Bear down.
Copy, I'm on.
You take the other
Joker.
guy. I'll take this guy. It's a hawk.
Cool. I'll see that every day.
Yeah, hawks.
Mantis
are,
on grid.
hawks are rare. Nice second Mantis on grid. My move. Stop turning there. Hawk.
Jokadias is trying to get to the hole. Looks like he's trying to land and get close.
Alright, going to GCAT for rock consolidation.
Okay, he just landed under our Polaris. So I don't know if I can
Alright,
shoot him.
GCAT, take the box.
Why is this guy so hard to
He's out of
like,
his seat. Heads up,
get
ground guys.
applied
Heads up.
damage
There
on?
might be
Is he trying to kill the Mantis? Probably.
this
Keeps
Joker
coming
guy
after me.
could get down the hole. Just a heads up.
Be careful. It's a little.
I
Got
got
everything, GCAT? Just exit if you want. I'll solo this.
I got him in FPS. He's dead.
Nice. Good kill. Good kill.
Nice. Got the
Jolly good
got the
shit.
hawk.
I see XX Omniacs above us in a
Except
Corsair.
Exnomniac, yeah.
Right above the hole. Right above
He
the hole.
just probably
Yeah.
jumped from SCD.
Moving in on him now.
Back to mining.
Protect the hole!
Do we keep mining, GCAT?
This Corsair shouldn't take us too long to kill.
Alright.
I don't think he's going to be able to hurt you guys really.
Chukis has entered the bubble.
Roger that.
Did you already take everything out of this geo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Favored, do you still need a ship?
Yeah, I'm flying around this busted ass A1 right now, but
Oh, I'm bringing you a little walnut.
Yes.
You could also take my Corsair.
yeah, that'd be.
Ender taco sauce is Ender the bubble.
He's
And it's your
fine.
favorite kind
He's
of Corsair.
he's our vulture.
Oh, Roger.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with Corsair then.
He's just cleaning up the 4 pigs. I see he's shooting at something.
Yeah, I got a
Herald.
NPC.
Oh, NPC. Yeah, I just looked up and I saw shots.
Shot, shot, shot.
Shots, shots, shot, 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 shot. Now one less Connie in the world. Blink. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Stretch. Ugh. Yeah. Well, we should wait for the next attack wave.
Say again, your mic was pretty choppy.
Empty
Was
me out
gun
again?
Down, you just in-capped me.
Oh. I'm healing you.
Did you bump him with the
Yeah, you stepped on me.
Take from the geo.
Guys, is the Twitch chat all fucked up today, or because it keeps on saying welcome to chat room, like it just says it over and over and over and over again. I don't know if there's something wrong with the Twitch chat today or something.
No, I'm not seeing that, but
Yeah, on my screen it's okay.
I'm seeing some more Carnite in the bottom.
And we wait for the next wave. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like Jump Town, but there's no risk though. You know, like you don't lose anything by doing the event. I think that's what they got to do is they got to give us events that cost money to do, but you know, can be super rewarding.
I don't know about you, but I've been spending a lot of money paying off crime.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole crime set thing is just lame.
I like the system if it worked. Like if the comm array wasn't bugged, I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, the comm arrays being bugged is a real piss off. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can kind of get around it, but it's such a pain in the dick. It really sucks.
Oh no, this rock's gonna explode. No.
Favorite, you're pretty far out there.
In-
Just as
Yeah, Peace, come on
Roger.
closer to us. You're a little far as well. Try
going
to
back,
stay within 10 kilometers at least, guys.
There was an NPC caterpillar here. I was looking to see if I had Quantanium, but come back.
gotcha.
I got a 5 Svet Polaris.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
F-140.
All right, get our
Yeah, I'm gonna
players
go
up
get
in the air,
my-
please.
I'm gonna go get my Disto Hornet.
Nice. Well, we have our
the
players, man.
bubble?
We don't need it. Nice.
We'd have to pull our guys out of the hole.
Right. Yeah, pull 2 people out then. Otherwise, we won't be able to kill his
land.
players. And let's get on 5s here.
I also got a Corsair, 14k, bearing 0, really high.
Mantis beginning orbit.
Yeah, I'm just scanning in to see what we are up against here. He's a full stack of like 6
Teleporting?
people. That's a fully crewed Polaris.
Oh, you're gonna do Polaris. Okay.
All right, fighters can start working on the rear shield, and then we'll get our
We would be honored if you would
get our
join
heavy
us.
DPS stuff on grid. Rain, good to see you.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get this boy. Fast we kill this guy, fast we can get back to getting our rocks. Looks like he's default fit on Minsky's.
Looks
Stagger
like he only has eyes
firing.
for me right now.
His
You guys
PDCs
chased
have
off
eyes for you, but his turrets are shooting
you,
at me.
favorite. Back door's open.
I waited the elevator for you, favored.
Moving.
All right. Just buying time here. Scooching behind him here.
Who are we anchoring on?
The 5's Fet guy, just engage him. Just continuously dropping his rear shields here.
Yeah.
Careful, he is fully crewed on turrets, right? So
I'm also seeing a bunch of missiles flying around.
yeah, he's got his turret. Like it's fully crewed, so.
Okay.
Just be careful.
Need to-
Alrighty. What's the status of our players? What's the status of our players?
Leaving the ground now.
Nice. And he's tackled. We have heavy DPS coming in, so.
Torpedoes online, one armed.
Moving.
Looks like the doors are opening. They're gonna release a fighter. There is a fighter trying to get out. Okay, I'll deal with the fighter then. It's a saber of some type.
Yeah, it's regular saber.
Ray Spectre, yeah, I'm on him.
Andrew, Taco Sauce needs to stop reporting me.
Isn't it automatic for your dampener or whatever?
Probably, but
Alright, favored, you ready?
Ready to fire when you give me the command.
Yeah, they're going heavy on Krovik.
Okay, try to drop those shields, everyone else.
Fire 1.
One fired. Hit.
Ooh.
Their fighter is taken out.
Nice.
That may have damaged
All
him
right,
too.
good.
Nope, rearmed. We're good. One loaded.
Turning.
Now that he's attention on you.
What are you in, Krovik?
Attrition Corsair.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Keep the pressure up on those rear shields. That's great. Almost there. Almost there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that rear shield's about to drop.
Yeah. Reapplying pressure here to the rear shields.
Seems to be looking for Wizzy, weirdly enough.
Ready?
Ready?
Oh, nope. Lost the angle. Fire one.
Fire.
Oh, right on the nose.
EM is dropping?
Oh yeah.
Their shields are still up.
Down, but
No, it's not shut down. He lost something. Something important.
Got the
The
pilot.
rear
Torpedo
shields are
arm.
down.
Torpedo arm.
Fire
got the-
one.
Fire one.
Right on the tail. There we go. That's soft death.
Component
all right,
death.
that's component. Yep.
Good stuff, boys. Well, we make quick work of him. Finish him off. Send him
One
home.
armed. One
He's
armed.
full. If we could just hit him
Ready?
central mass.
Yeah, they're trying to evacuate. Now's the time to finish him.
Fire.
Fire.
Stop that. Like that.
Hard
I got
death.
one of them.
That was a splash.
Fives and Woody still survived somewhere.
Will they jump out?
Might be.
Yeah.
Not our problem. They can float here if they want to.
Yeah, that's fine. Look for medical support. All right, back to the back to the rocks, guys. Good response. That was good. We finished that Polaris off in like 5 minutes. From like initially getting in, tackling it, and then finishing it was pretty good. That was great stuff. That was a fully crewed Polaris, so we're making good time. We're making good time with these Bob Polarises. That was a great view.
You've got 26 torpedoes left.
Fire the torpedo!
All right, I splattered one.
Nice.
Did you bonk into one?
Yeah.
Bonk. Yeah, they were low on fighter cover. They needed a few more fighters in the air. Otherwise, they launched that.
Something coming in.
They-
Burst and a Hornet, 11k.
Searching. Who's got eyes on it closest? Favored?
8k. He's going for the hole.
First 14k.
He's going for the hole. I don't see him. Oh, I see him.
I've got one locked. He's a nav. He's moving quick at least.
Oh, I see him. Yep.
And he's tackled.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, switching to ballistics.
Let our fighters get it. We're just gonna put it down here.
Reckon.
So he's coming back
Oh,
in
my
for another
missiles are
gun
ready to
run
go.
here.
He is
Of course, the
missing
NPC shoots at me. He's going over. He's going straight in for the ground. He's down.
He's full of hard death.
Oh yeah, he like lawn darted into the planet.
That a fate? Was that a fate always there?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't
Don't worry
think
so
so.
much about empty ships. It's all right.
So,
No, I'm
well, that
wondering
was
if
funny.
somebody went in.
I know it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
by the hole.
there's
That's
like
me.
an actor stall in the hole.
Yeah. I'll help clear the hole
Yeah.
again too. Elevators here at bridge level.
Go ahead. I'm gonna heal and then beam the Karen that I have out, and I'll come back in a fighter.
Roger.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Just stack up and hand off.
NK12, he's in the guild, right?
He's our boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's on the party. He's just along the ground there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's at the PAF.
He's in PU shenanigans if somebody wants to pull him up.
Yeah, sure.
Timmy 1207 inside the hole.
Yeah.
All right.
G
Corvinus,
Webster
good
has
to
entered
see
the
you.
bubble.
G Webster.
You're here where we are. We just didn't want to kill you.
Hey, listen,
G
I'm
Webster
unkillable,
from the
alright?
station.
You can't
What's
kill
what's
what
he
is
in
already
though?
dead.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, he's definitely looking at the entrance of the hole.
Roger, eyes
Where's
on
this-
G Webster.
Yeah, he's at the
Where's this guy?
station.
Was he?
He is get to me and I'll point.
I'm here. I'm on the ground.
Yeah, no, I
coming
mean
up
get to me
behind you.
and I'll point. He is in the upper part of the hole, so to our
One
left
less
if you're
G
at my
Webster.
position.
Oh, okay.
To your right. He should be to your right.
There's definitely people
take
on this
fire.
orbital
Just
station.
get
Eh?
him. There he is.
He's down.
Shoot.
You got him? Nice.
Don't have anything on
Alright,
him.
I'm good, I'm healed. Did he have any rocks?
No.
Nice. Alright, getting back into mining.
Yeah, someone shot at me. Careful. There's probably players around there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
No, be careful of railguns.
Yeah, got it.
I'll be a lot happier when they fix this bug with the mantis with the black square in front of your face.
Oh yeah, that bug sucks.
Yeah.
Painful.
I know, eh? Alright. I think PDCs prioritize people with crime stats. However, I have a CS3 or higher. They never leave me alone. Yeah, the PDCs have a weird logic to them. They lock onto you and they don't seem to let you go. Grogu, off the computer.
Well, yeah, because people with crime stats are always red, so you're a hostile.
But it's not just that. Like they'll focus on like one person. It seems, you know, like they'll just not give him up until he's dead. But if they don't kill him, then they'll just be constantly shooting at a guy that the PDCs can't hit, right?
I'm never gonna give you up.
Cool paint jobs at your paint, Krovik.
With the
Graffiti and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the Corsair. Diagon.
Dio something?
Yeah,
I
he's
see
got
it.
decoys looking at him.
Dio.
He's tackled.
19k from pigs.
Dying Star.
Roger, eyes on.
You brought me a Fury, right?
15k.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading towards that way right now if you want to follow.
Dio gone, yep.
He's got company. There's a smaller ship with him.
I am.
Cicada SC has entered the bubble.
How's that? Looks like it's a something with it, yeah. What is that? A Talon, possibly?
5 Sped is back in a Hornet.
Okay, I see it.
Sakata SC engaging.
I'm sure you can see the Fury from here now.
Oh, he's in a Razor.
Yeah, I'll take care of that Corsair. Actually, I think I better take that Hornet first.
I also parked a Nursa in the rocks here. If anyone wants.
He's trying to get me to come around against that Corsair here. Not today. I know these tricks.
Thank you, sir.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Can't get away from me. Got him. Oh, leg.
Corsair, Radiad, 10k,
Yeah.
100.
Got him.
Sounds good. That Hornet is dead now.
Yeah. Now Diagon is next. I killed the Razor.
Nice.
So they've got turret gunners on that Corsair as well.
Ah, cool.
So come kill this Corsair with me, boys.
Yeah, 17k.
2k, I'm gonna wait to engage.
Oh, I'm just ripping its top front shield down.
Another Polaris has arrived. John Howard.
Nice. Okay, we need our players up
Near
then.
you, Avenger, so.
All good. Well, let's kill this Corsair first, and then we'll kill the players.
What happened to GCat?
Come again?
Well, what happened to you?
Just come back.
I beamed out to join the
Oh.
camera.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Can you pull that Corsair towards me, A1?
I'm trying.
He's landed.
There's a different Corsair.
Yeah, I'm on Diagon.
Yeah, my
There's also
laser.
a Corsair heading towards the hole. Greg's.
Oh. I'll deal with Diagon then if you guys want to deal with the other one.
I'll teleport out. I just have 2 rocks to get.
Oh, I just crashed a desktop. Fuck.
Shit.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice pigs. Been working on them for a bit now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We got that Polaris on us, too.
Nice. Are you ripping his rear shields down?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm on his rear shields now too. I'm gonna get right up on him here.
Hey, Greg's on NK. 3k
How's
out.
that? Ooh, they really want me, dude. That's fine.
Alright, was he
Nice,
beaming out?
nice. Got him. Finish. Now we need to kill the players. We have Mantis tackling players, yeah?
Acknowledged. The Polaris is tackled.
Nice. Do we have our heavy DPS inbound, or what's the status of our heavy DPS?
Crashed a desktop. Currently rejoining.
And I have to teleport out with the Carnite.
Bless you joining?
I can get
Bro, I
the.
might grab you to be torpedoes or favored.
I'm close. Are you close?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Let's keep ripping his rear shields down. Sorry, what's the status of our players?
Call the elevator.
Probably ETA 5 minutes, it sounds like.
Okay.
More.
2, probably.
Dude, those PDCs are ridiculous.
Yeah, they're pretty silly.
Like, what is their velocity?
So high. I don't know, man, but they, yeah, it's crazy.
It's like, it's got to be like 3,000. Because those size 1 guns, like my guns are 1,400, and so they have less than a second of target time, so they're way above. They're way above 1,800.
Yeah, Urkel says they're 1800, but
They're not 1,800, dude. There's no way. There's no way.
They're auto aim 1800. That's probably why.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'm back in the game. I guess I can hop in the Corsair again.
Old King, good to see ya. Yeah, pew 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 pew.
That was 19 rocks. Coming back.
Nice.
Did we get like over 100 today?
We got a few.
Yeah, so far, I believe so. And I've got 23 to give you GCAT as well.
You guys in Arthritis or in Lamina, guys?
Treatise, I
I
think?
can't remember.
Tritus, I believe.
I'm pretty sure Tritus as well.
So you
Are
have
you in the server,
somebody...
Russ? Are you in the
Yes,
server?
you just joined. Yep.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
that,
send you an invite.
yeah. If we are in Arthritis, then I see like 4 or 5 buggies.
So for some reason, this player thinks it can chase me, so that's fun. I'm just gonna wait for you guys to get here.
Stud Ramrod Hornet approaching the hole.
Okay, I'll
Stud
deal with that.
Ramrod. Okay, can you hold the Polaris piece? We're gonna deal with that fighter, and then hopefully our Polaris will be ready to engage.
There's something else working into the OP right now as well.
Yeah.
I didn't catch
Yeah,
what it was though.
I'm coming down to the hole as well to support the ground attack.
Frito, I'm flying the S tier M50.
The hull is currently empty. We took all the Carnite out.
Nice. So who's got eyes on this fighter?
It's by the hole behind GCAT. Polaris.
Oh,
I can fuck
see
him
it,
up.
yeah.
Give me a sec.
I see him, yeah. Studs Ramrod?
He's dead.
Never mind.
Nice.
Okay, Imperial Guard near Volkov.
Okay, let's get back towards peace loving, please. Everyone start approaching peace loving.
Just to confirm, Jonad is tackled, correct?
He is tackled.
The Polaris is tackled, yeah.
So we are not aggressing Ender Taco's house, right?
No, we've been
Yeah,
leaving
leave him, yeah.
Burst coming in a Hornet bearing 140.
Everyone consolidate, please. On like, is there a necessity for us to cover the hole? Because we've got everything out of it we need, right?
Krovik's covering the hole right now.
Okay, everyone on Jorlando, or Joe.
Jono. Just call it
Jono Addo.
Let's go, John.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call him John. Yeah, John.
Alright.
Get on
Ready
John.
one favored?
One ready.
Looking for the merge.
Once the PDCs don't seem to want to shoot anything but me.
It's gonna give it to us right here.
Fire one.
Fire one.
Oh, just.
Side. Let me know when you're ready.
It's arming. Ready.
Wizzy's back in the Hornet.
Like, why is this guy chasing me? Like, what the fuck?
Fire one.
Fire. Fire. It's not firing. Not
Ian, look.
firing.
Turn the terminal off and back on again. Oh,
Roger.
desync.
Dion in a Hornet, 5k from you guys.
Searching.
What about the Imperial Guard?
Dion. I see.
He's dead. Kamag coming in a
Power
Hornet
off.
though.
Power on. I'm gonna arm 2 to see if it's just maybe that tube.
Effective on Dion.
Yeah, me too. He's on 4 pigs.
Tango.
GCAT
Cuddy.
2 armed. Ready.
Tango. I see Tango, guys. Cunny. Down in the hole. 7k from my point.
You should be with us, Russ.
Yeah, Russ.
I just saw it. And
Nice.
then we have another one. Psychedelic crimes. Oh no, that's a
Psychedelic
right?
delimacy, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let our players
that
do its
guy.
job. Let's do our job, guys, and make sure we get all the fighters off of them.
Every
Yeah,
time I
Tango
get a
seen
good
and a
merge, he-
Cutlass,
Jeez.
8k.
Yeah.
I wonder if the desync
Tango's
is back
moving
to
out,
our
so we don't
ability to
need
fire.
to do anything with it.
Oh, Psychic's in a vulture. I'll leave him alone.
Fire.
Nope. Nope, not firing.
It's a vulture,
Okay.
yeah.
There it goes.
Oh.
It went after.
Yeah, it's being laggy. All right, fighters, start working on the rear shields on Jorlando or John, and so we can slow them down here. Everyone get DPS on John. Rear shields, let's start ripping off these engines.
Super. Yep.
You got a retaliator coming in.
A
Retaliator?
That's kind of fun.
No, that's an interesting.
Yeah, finder key.
I'm pretty sure this is just lag that's preventing us from firing when I press the button.
Yeah.
So I mean, keep giving us shots. I'll keep trying.
It also means that missiles are very dangerous right now if the server's not registering command.
Maybe back up to missile range, or
No, I mean, like, if somebody missiles one of you with a Firebird, it might not flare off right.
Fire if you can.
I'm jamming on it. I'm jamming on it. Just spamming it.
really
It
taking
says we
this.
fired. It just says we didn't fire.
What the fuck?
Rear shields are almost down.
Maybe get on the size 6 turret and start stripping the engines off, guys, until it's slow. If it's moving too fast here, right?
Well, it's not that it's moving too fast; it's that our torpedoes aren't working.
Yeah, but if we slow it down to a crawl, then we're more likely to hit it, right? With the servers being. Yeah, and all of a sudden it'll just pop out.
On main engine.
And it's not that it's that the tubes are broken. It's just server performance. Like.
Yeah. Once we shoot these engines off, it'll be an easier target.
Fucking PDCs! Why are your PDCs and his PDCs shooting at me? Shoot at someone else! Fucking PDCs.
I got 2 on me.
That turret even work?
No, are we online?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, Korvik 16k away.
Switch back to torpedoes. Let's give it another try.
I got a hostile tally on the ground
Something
firing corpse
rammed
and shit.
me.
Yeah, I see you, Krupik. I'm on the way.
Yeah, Wizzy as well.
Something rammed me without success.
There's a tally shooting missiles at you, Korvik.
Yeah, they're so easy to flare. He's an idiot.
10k from you, Krupik.
Okay. Ah, it's the... Oh, he
There's
took an F8.
Yeah,
Timmy?
One torpedo armed.
Ready?
Ready?
Fire.
Fire. Negative.
Damn it.
And still not firing.
Flame breaking off to chase the tally.
Don't worry. The tally's trying to ram me. I got it.
Comms. Drop dampener for 2 minutes. I'm gonna jump out. We're gonna fix our torps and come back.
Alright, keep an eye on this players, guys. If he goes in the nav, we have to dampen up. Right?
Okay, dampener is deactivated.
Correct. And we'll let you know if we have to bring it up. Once they warp out, you automatically bring it up. Or if we see that the enemy players is going into nav as well.
We're clear.
Okay, now bring the dampener up.
Dampener online.
Nice.
Online?
Keep stripping the rear shields, guys, and start lurking on the engines.
Yeah, shields are down. We're working on the engines.
Yeah, start ripping the engines off then. Use your precision targeting to pull engines off.
Ready, one torpedo.
Torpedo arm.
Fire.
Negative.
You could just be missile bugged.
Try again.
Lower area seems clear. Let's go up.
Negative.
No load.
It's armed. It's not firing.
Recycling.
Try cycling
Can we just get our do we have a Connie, or not Connie, do we have a Corsair for damage here?
Armed
Yeah, we do,
two,
we do.
protect the tube.
Let's
If
get
I
those
arm
Corsairs.
2, it fires. 2 out.
Korvik, are you in the Corsair?
What's that?
Are you in DPS Corsair?
We've got 22
Yeah, I'm in the
torpedoes
attrition.
left.
Lost some weapons though.
If you want, swap to the one that's on the ground. That's mine. Though it's not attrition.
Is he shield cycling?
He did. Just once. He hasn't done it again yet, though.
They gotta get that
I'm gonna
bug
bring it.
fixed, dude.
Yeah, man. Oh my
Rear
god.
shields are down again.
It is the most like game-breaking bug for large ships. It literally makes them invincible.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Like,
I'm gonna bring a Disto Hornet. Help shut that guy off.
We have ground people.
Not
The
currently.
side mains is about to pop.
which side? Port or starboard?
It's hard to tell. It's the only one that's red.
They're both red.
He just cycled.
Yeah, both the
Oh.
center ones are red.
Oh, I only see one. Okay, never mind.
Gladius coming in, Villet, 16k from the hole.
We're still working on this Polaris here. What is shield cycling? So what happens is as their shields start to fail, they turn them off, reallocate them, turn them back on, and they come back to 100%. So you can wear the shield down to 10% and then and it's basically like putting a shield booster in, then your shields just come back.
Cycling again.
So it gets really frustrating because you can work the shield unlimited times. And
I'm ready, GCat.
okay, so what we can do then, guys, is everybody spread your damage around.
Fire
Hey,
out.
good hit.
Hit.
Good hit.
That was 2.
Yeah.
The second one didn't hit, but the first one did.
Roger.
You guys got your torpedoes fixed, I guess?
Arming. For some reason, it'll fire when I have 2 arms, just not 1 armed. So.
I think it had to do with there's a bug where the torpedoes stop working, but if you cross DGS lines and come back, they magically fix themselves.
He just cycled, but his rear shield is still low.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Fire.
Fire.
Good hit, right on the tail. Beautiful shot. I think
Soft death.
he's soft death. Sorry, Mantis taking
Mantis
fire.
is down.
Gun.
Wait, what? Let's say Voulette. Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, drop a dampener and jump out.
Another Polaris blaze in.
It's SM and they have like a huge number. I could see all
Someone
the
just-
trails.
Oh, we got an enemy Polaris. Just torpedoed the shit out of the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, drop dampener.
Drop damp.
QR 8054.
Yeah.
Is
Good
this
stuff,
this time
boys.
everybody just leave?
Yeah, we're leaving. We're not messing around with double the numbers. You guys want to?
Okay, we're bailing.
Peace out, boys. Good stuff, guys. Good kill on that Polaris, man. Nice. Good stuff. That was like a perfect, and when I say perfect, like a literal perfect shot. Like it landed right at the end of the enemy's Polaris. It was like as textbook could be. Okay, back to Yella, and then we'll continue on here.
Oh, I know what the lady is like.
You're not Sergeant Johnson.
So that's crazy on large ships. Yeah, I know, eh? So I think PDCs prioritize people with crime stats. I think PDCs just prioritize, like, if you have a crime stat, it'll automatically shoot at you, but I think it has to do something with if you're a threat to it, like if you engage it, right? Oh yeah, they're all...
Yeah, after you had the PDCs, it was targeting me quite a bit, and I don't have crime stats, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to have party members whitelisted though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all following me every time I warp to a different point because they're probably watching what I'm doing here, so that's fine. I'll just go fly off. We have a no tolerance policy for these people, man. They show up, man. We're like, peace out, man. Too toxic. Not interested.
Yeah, stream
No.
sniping is a bannable offense, isn't it?
It's not even that. It's just like they never play in good faith, so we don't mess around with those people anymore because they're just so toxic.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can only be, you can only be so rude to people, but the way like Star Citizen plays right now, there's really no like, there's nothing to fight over, Like we don't have sovereignty or like we don't have stuff to really like spend fighting over. It's mostly just like for funsies. Do you know what I mean? It's like playing soccer with your buddies, Like there's no,
Exactly.
do you know what I mean? There's nothing like to force fights to happen. You just kind of stick around and fight for the funsies until one party gets bored, right? Yeah.
So it isn't fun fighting those guys, fortunately.
Yeah, I'm not getting into specifics. I mean, they've treated me and the rest of this team so poorly over the years. It's just the only way to like deal with them is just to ignore them, right? So they show up at the end of streams the last week and a half now with double our numbers, and it's just like, all right,
And like the flight model is now.
bye.
All you need.
Hey, Werner, are you combat timered?
Check it now. I'm logging back in. I don't think I was. I think we were out of combat long enough, but I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
right, Dark.
Yeah, I'm still on mine.
Yeah, they're just yeah. If they weren't, it's like if they, I'm not. That doesn't matter, man.
You said you said self-destruct?
Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter anyway. I'll have shit.
So, GCAT, how close are we to that ship?
Not close enough.
Alrighty.
Yeah, not close enough.
Because I think I have like 117 Karen. I still need to get over to you.
Yeah, how many stones did we get from this run, boys? I think we got a lot of stones on this one.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 2 favors worth.
How we doing on the other stuff?
The other stuff?
Yeah,
Quantanium?
Quantanium.
Oh yeah, we need lots of Quantanium.
Yeah.
Lots and lots.
Yeah. Yeah, if we can't get it before the 4.1.1, they're going to add like ace helmets and a couple other things onto it as well.
I'm thinking the
All right.
favors will probably persist. I don't think, or the Quantanium with the like cross patches.
Oh, I think what he's saying is that if the helmet rotation and if the armor rotation is going to have more pieces, it's going to be harder to get a set.
Yeah.
Well, so it's
Cat, I can give you my stuff if you're here.
you have to get helmets from the mission guys. So it
All right,
shouldn't be
let's
difficult.
grab a different server and let's go have some funsies. That was good, man. Those player skills were smooth, like really smooth. I know the server at the end there was being all finicky, but I mean those were super smooth.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
we
was
just need
really
to
nice.
run for a little bit. Talk to you guys in a while.
Peace out, dude.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for the new flight model.
I like to think that I can push a
Same.
button when GCAT tells me to, like pretty effective, Got that figured the fuck out. So, anytime.
Give this man his A already. Jeez.
Yeah, Ender Taco Salad says, Avenger, hope you've been enjoying the fights around the hole I've been salvaging. I know, we saw you salvaging, so we're like, let him salvage. Said
Yeah,
Zakar
he's helping
did.
frames.
He's helping frames. Come here, Grogu.
It must be interesting watching
Come here, buddy.
fight, like all around you.
Yeah, it must be kind of cool. Come here, buddy. All right, do we have another
Did
server to
somebody end
join?
up blowing him up after we left?
He might have got caught with the torps. I don't know. A Polaris came in and dropped like 4 torps right on the hole.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know.
I mean, we'd already done what we came to do, so not really losing anything.
We came, we mined, we murdered.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
He's still in the server, GCAT.
Yeah, I just landed it. I just landed at Grim.
Alright, well, when we switch servers, I can give you the shit.
I just usually have to hide my approach here because they're watching stream and are just trying to do shenanigans, right? So
Did you already switch servers?
no, I haven't switched servers yet. I'm just storing my M50, and then I'll be on your server in just a moment here. See you later, suckers! So wait until next patch, and you can steal the Idris. Or yeah, well, apparently the rumor has it that the Idris is coming. Knock on wood. So they said that they weren't going to release it until Squadron 42, but they said that about the F7A. So
I said that about the F8 too.
yeah, I mean, at this point, it's like, just fucking give us the Idris. Like, who cares?
Yeah, they had us do a stress test over on the PTU today. It was about 5 hours long, and they gave everybody a Polaris, and they wanted everyone to go to Babbage.
Boobage. That must
We
have
had,
been,
like,
that
over
must have been
40
laggy as
Polarises.
fuck.
Yeah, we had over 40 Polarises and 2 Idrises.
That must have been laggy as fuck, bro.
Oh yeah, I was getting like 1 frame every 10 seconds.
You saw the beam weapons in game now too, or in the files at least. The Idris K.
Ooh.
Well, so that's going to be interesting. I wonder how that's going to work. Is it going to be hit scan? Or is it going to be like the railguns, like crazy high velocity?
Nobody's actually seen it yet, right? So it's just theory. But they saw the it went from size 1 to size K. It's
Size 1 to size K? What?
size 1 to size 10. I'm sorry.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's the Idris K.
Are you guys in a different Pigs? Are you in a different lobby?
Not yet. No.
Okay.
Maybe it's going to work like the Ares Ion, but on a size 10 scale.
I mean, judging by the way they were reading the stats, it looked like it was a bunch of small projectiles that are so close together that it just looks like a stream.
Oh, so it's like a really high rate of fire, like.
Yeah, it's gonna look like the.
So, I mean, we have the Ripper SMG, right? I imagine it's going to be that, but like big.
I mean, so it's going to be like a really fast repeater for like a burst.
If anyone remembers the Scarab gun from Halo 2, I think that's kind of what it's going to be like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like it looks like a beam, but it was actually a bunch of projectiles close together that kind of gave it the effect.
That's a good mission, boarding that pin for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, I'm in a server. Let's continue on. So apparently, Ryan Gosling was cast in the next. There's a Star Wars film it's called Star Wars Starfighter, a Star Wars story.
The name could use some work.
Yeah, that's apparently the project name so far. So pretty soon they're going to be like Star Wars, a Star Wars story.
Yeah, the director is the same guy that did Deadpool and Wolverine.
I mean, that's promising. That's genuinely promising.
Yeah. Who are we joining on?
Avenger 1. Please join on Avenger 1.
Like, I kind of figured Ryan Gosling would either be an ace pilot or a smuggler. He just has that character about him.
I mean, they got to just make Top Gun in space for Star Wars. That's all they got to do, man. That's all people want.
Have a Tom Cruise cameo.
Yeah, right. Best Empire pilot.
The Top Gun 2 story is just Star Wars.
Right?
Yeah, we're working Star Citizen.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like Star Wars has always been kind of cheesy, so the Top Gun story would have worked way better for Star Wars because it would have felt more believable, like for the Star Wars universe, you know? It's what I've always said, I think that's why Battlefront did so well, is because Battlefield always was kind of gimmicky, you know?
Because, you know, like, Ryan Gosling definitely wasn't going to play a Jedi or something.
He's gonna play the Jedi action figure. He's gonna reprise his role from Barbie.
Said, I didn't mention this before. I've been at the same hole for 7 hours now and seen tons of fights happen and everyone just left me to my thing, which is super wild. Yeah, I mean, that's lucky. All right.
What's his name? Ender Taco Sauce?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was that was the vulture that was chilling out.
Oh, G-Cat.
Yo, what's up?
No, I got something for you, man. Come over.
So we need Gosling's character from Drive in the new Starfighter show.
I also have stuff for you when you get a chance in my hangar.
Yeah, like I still think Ryan Gosling would make a fantastic smuggler. Or like an outlaw, like.
Yeah, I mean, he was so good in Blade. Blade 2049 was chef's kiss.
Hey, Rast, Pursuant's asking in testing chat if you wanted to do some team fight training.
Oh, the ant team.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, we probably do.
Yeah, help out.
Hopefully the stock one doesn't look that bad. I don't know if I have.
I say is Grimwraith one of ours?
Grim what?
Grimwraith, is he one of ours?
Not that I'm aware of.
Doesn't sound familiar.
All right, everyone should be in the new server now. All right, if you're not in the same server I'm in, go ahead and join off me.
Yeah, I want to go through my friends list and make sure that I haven't got anyone on my friends list who's not part of A1. Just in case I have one of theirs on my friends list and they're
Yeah, but what these guys do is they watch stream and then they look at someone in the channel that talks in global chat and they'll add them, and like there's tons of ways to get in, you know? It is what it is, right? Like if they're I mean they've suddenly happened into our instance 5 times in the last 5 streams. So it's obviously a pattern with these guys, and they always come close to the end of stream, right? But not interested in giving these guys any more airtime. So that's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay.
All right, Daymar, let's go, boys.
Right there.
We gotta drop channel, boys.
Yeah.
Fun.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, enjoy, guys.
Alrighty.
MC is waiting for us. So.
You got the Merrick gems too,
Treatise,
right?
Treatise OLP.
But yeah, I think the reason why they did that mass Polaris get together on the PTU is they're trying to stress test everything for the Idris to come in.
Well, isn't there going to be another Idris event?
It's available in missions, yeah.
Yeah.
They're just trying to figure out the lag that the Polaris causes, so they figured if they could get a whole bunch of them in the same place, they might be able to get some data for it.
I'm gonna add a Treatise OLP here on this different server. See Wolf Fatty. What's he in? Oh, something else here.
Yeah, and then apparently there was a.
Oh damn! There's a
like
whole bunch of
Fleet Week
stuff here.
skin.
Oh, there's like a legit fight here. Lucifer something, cost 420, sentience. Boys, this is like a fight. Who else is here with me?
I'm inbound.
Inbound. Oh yeah. this is
Leaving
like
Grimhex now.
Yeah, we'll need a Mantis here.
He's slowing decoy inbound with Mantis. We'll be there shortly.
Let's just do that.
Wow, I thought the I thought the Quantum was going to try and put me inside the planet there, but it turned away at the last moment. Right. I see Grimwraith. He was
Yeah.
on my friends list.
I'm going for Travel Tivan. He's a Connie.
Dampener online.
Thank you. Let me know when you're on grid in a fighter, guys. I need to know who else is with me.
With you. This is Volkov.
Volkov?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, nice. Let's get this. Get this here. Constellation.
Constellation is dampened.
Yeah, it should be. Get the missile boat off the grid, and then we'll see if we can find the fighters. Getting his rear shields down here. And his rear shields are still up?
But Connie's weird with the shields.
There we go. I think we finally got through the shields. Alright.
Yeah, that Polaris is right behind you.
Oh. Got some fighters.
Oh, we got somebody on me.
Yeah. Just looking for you, Volkov. Trying to see who's on you. Pull him flat, pull him flat, pull him flat, pull him flat.
Oh, they got me.
What you been?
There's a Hornet. Something fucking shredded me.
Yeah, 5 fighters. And that's why we don't fly Hornets. Okay, NK, are you with me?
He's in an Eclipse, I think.
Alright. Well, I'll need help here because I'm not going to be able to fight 5 fighters by myself.
Let me know if you want the dampener down.
No, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Got one Thorpe on him.
Just
Okay, second
defending.
Also in a Hornet, but I'll see what I can do.
Careful, you got someone on your tail, Avenger 1.
I got about 6 or 7
You
on
don't
my
want it.
tail here. Yeah. Just trying to pull some range here. Oh yeah, I got all their attention. How soon can I get another M50 here? I'll speak up at once.
2 minutes.
That looks like I'm on my own for a bit then.
Mantis 2 on grid.
Roger that. Just keep them dampened. I'll work on them as best I can. There we go. He's trying to get out. Now's my time to catch him. Just keep that dampener up and keep it close to me.
I'm bringing it closer.
Well, it must not be up because you just fucking nabbed out on me. Fuck. Okay.
Sorry about that. I was a bit too far away.
Damn, I almost had him too. Oh yeah, that's fine. As long as you get close to me, we'll get the.
You got a Modal Valkyrie down low.
Raj that. I'm more concerned about the 5 Hornets. Someone picked me up. Davis Ivar. Here we go.
Yeah.
Any fighters in my AO? Okay. ETA on fighters in my AO?
Krovic is down now.
Are you in an M50?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not an M50 for this fight, guys, like, we're outnumbered like crazy. So you either bring even numbers or you don't fight at all, right?
And I'm in Pyro. Fuck.
Come on, lag.
Did Afro get an invite?
Do we still have... It's first. No, not today. He's separated. Yeah, keep the dampener up.
It's up.
Nice, 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 nice.
Apologies about earlier. Lapse of concentration.
Oh, good, man. Still working on this guy here. He's trying to bring me down to the ground. Come on. Oh, I gotta wave off. Too many fighters close to me. Got him pretty close to death, though. ETA on Closest fighter support. You're on grid?
On grid, 20k.
Nice, nice, nice. Glane, what are you in?
Mantis.
Okay, good. Okay, so GCat. Deus Ivar Erlington. See him?
Scene 14.
Searching, diving, engaging.
10.
Yep. Watch out.
6.
Glane, you gotta boost gasps and drop your chaff clouds, bud.
He's trying to nav, he's not going to go anywhere.
Glane, you're taking him in circles. Like, you're faster than him, so you got a flat line.
I blocked out.
It's all good. There we go. We got one down.
All there.
Good. Next one.
RI. Saber.
Searching. What's the name?
RI. It's a license plate.
RI-1, yeah. Yeah, I see him.
Alright, he's hard on me. He's stripped. I'm going to flatten him out.
Yep. I see I see the flat. I'm right behind him. Tons of damage. Tons of damage.
Keeping him flat for you.
What's up, CP?
Come on, stay on him, A1. Come on. Come on. Yep. Almost got him. Just keep him flat a little longer. Fucking. Got him.
Be aware there is full
down.
Lucifers on the Mantis.
Cost, yeah. Cost. Here we go.
Flat.
Yeah.
Heavy effective.
Nice. I'm gonna flatten him out here. Nice. He's turning to you. No, he's not.
Be aware there's a Firebird entering your battle. Avengable.
Roger
There's a
that.
Firebird engaging
Keep your flares ready.
I'm still saddled.
Yeah. Still moving in on him here. Yeah, he's still looking at me. Come on. There we go. Lots of damage. Can't get the finish on him though.
Down.
Good kill.
Lucifer,
yep. Good kill.
Fake lightning inbound on you. Avenger 1.
Searching.
Use close.
Nemiland. You see Nemiland and Firebird. Yeah, I see him.
You've got an F8 trying to engage you, Tanner.
How's that?
Healing your tail.
Yeah, I'm still on this Firebird.
Still on the F8. Full mag out.
Still on this Firebird. Good job on the Mantis Sing piece. Oh, I got you now, bud. You're committed. Oh, why is it lagging? Bro, what? I'm at 12 frames a second right now. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, it's back. Yeah, got him.
He's lagging so bad he's going Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. Dun. Alright, talk to me, GCat. What do you got?
Still on the F8. He's stripped. Taking me a minute.
Yep, coming.
And he's dead.
Good stuff. Nice. Alright.
Searching next.
Is that all the Hornets? I feel like we still had a few more to kill.
Let's return to Hole and see if they're guarding.
Ooh, holy frames. Yeah, I know, eh? So at least it's for everyone in the area, so it's fair.
Let me know if you want me to drop dampener so you can
Keep it up as a defense bubble here. Just try to stay close-ish.
Wolf Matty A1 low 16. Strangle Mole, Ares, 15, low.
Not see nothing here.
They're by the
Hey, what a hell of a fight, eh? See, Wolf Maddie.
Against two M50s, did they really stand a chance?
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fucking hard in the M50 fighting outnumber like that.
There's Wolf Matty and what looks like an A1.
Yeah, there's a Greg Jingles in a Hammerhead and Modal in a.
Call it.
Guess I'll shoot Rig Jingles here, see what he does. How many guys does he have on the turret, though? Oh, there's a Polaris there, too, over top of the hole.
Yeah, there's like 3 Polaris here.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
Half
frame
tempted
rate is
to-
12.
We may get an A2 bomb and just throw it right on top of him, eh?
If we have an A2 that can bomb.
Does anybody have an A2?
I don't got that kind of money.
I got that kind of money.
I'm not willing to spend that money on a gimmick.
Yeah, I know it. The Wolf Maddies and what's that guy in? Is that a Freelancer? No, it's a C1.
Some combat.
I think it's an A1. I can see bombs on the schematic.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, Wolf Matty is an A1 bomber.
Right. I was trying to assist you about. I'm sorry, Graham.
You want Wolf Matty?
Ooh, something blew up.
Oh, he's dropping.
Think
Wolf
he-
Mad
yeah,
was
he's
dropping
dropping
bombs
bombs,
there. All right. Well, oh, here we go. We got something here. What is that? A Cutlass? Well, that's the Valkyrie. Yeah, we're just looking for fights, brother. All good.
I'm so far above the ground and that still knocked me around.
Dude, nice to my orc mates. Shit.
Wolf Matty.
Engaging this. Graham, I don't know who's who, so just. I don't know. I'm not sure. This guy. We're just shooting stuff.
8.
Strangle moles and an ion or something. Just launching missiles constantly.
Merged. Complete.
On a float.
Roadrunner 14. Cuddy. Closing fast in nav.
Cuddy?
Yep. Roadrunner. High.
Roadrunner's just been tackled. He
Oh.
mounted the bubble.
Oh yeah. Roach Runner. Yep. Said you do PvP. I do something. I mean, I'm on the ground. Oh, you're on the ground. I thought you were in the sky. I thought I saw you in the air.
Give us a list of names to protect.
The hell? Yeah, I know. We was here for a second. Where'd he go? Oh my God, he's 4,000 meters over there. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, this server is dying.
Yeah, this is server. People are
Bruh.
disappearing all over the place.
Yeah, it's Poor guy. Let him float. Let him float. Give him a chance to escape. My Polaris is missing an engine. Wow.
Citizen Spooner. Isn't that
That's a
Astro
spooner.
Mercenaries?
I don't know who that is. Who?
Maybe it is.
I don't know. I can't keep
It's
track
one
of these groups.
Astro Manny's guys.
Astromani, guys? Okay. Unless we have a fight happening right now, it's 6 o'clock, so I'd say that's a pretty successful day, boys. A lot of player skills, a lot of good fights today, actually. A couple dull moments where it got a little bad and boring, but other than that, it was good. Today was good. Today was good.
Firebird.
Today was good.
I, for one, enjoyed you shooting at a hammerhead for 20 minutes.
Well,
Firebirds, don't worry.
Yeah, Firebird
Okay,
big
drop-
gauge Volkov.
Oh,
Yeah, I
really?
just got
Firebird?
fucking wrecked. I couldn't flare off the missiles.
Did you have your flare set to 5?
Yeah, I fucking flared
Yeah.
like 6 or 7 times.
That's just the server being laggy.
Visual chasing.
All right.
It really does make a difference whether you burst them or individual.
It's RI, it's a regular saber.
I think I was the one that shot his Polaris.
There's an A2 inbound.
Alright.
Friendly
That
A2
was like
inbound.
10 minutes ago. I didn't know.
But, I'm here in game. I'm just about to leave the server though.
Do you want to help with this saber real quick?
Oh, who's got the saber?
GCAT.
Searching. 23 kilometers. Closing.
Keeping him spinning here, just rating him.
Yeah, almost there. 19, 17, 15, 10. Hit the bubble field, slowing down a little bit. Right, Draugr? There, RI, yeah, I'm on him. Engaging.
I'll make him flat. Flat time.
Oh my goodness. Really something, eh, on this server.
Yeah, the lag is pretty intense.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Said I haven't
I
felt.
would have gotten him eventually. It would just take
I know, but it's just it's tough, especially with the latency going on here. It can really feel like holy smokes, you know. Okay, drop dampener, and we'll shut her down, boys. Good stuff.
It was a pleasure to serve.
Good stuff. Like seriously, thank you, man. You're really great at doing interdiction, man. Like it's really solid. Glane, you should ask Peace how he does it. He's gonna give you some tips on like positioning and what to do in certain situations and how to keep distance and how to boost gasp and stuff like that. You could really learn a lot from him.
Okay.
Because it's a skill. Mantis is a different kind of skill set. Like but it's super important. Like a good Mantis pilot is the difference between a win or a loss, like for sure. You know. So what are your thoughts on the Mirai Guardian? Sucks. Too big, too slow. In a world where small and fast wins. You know.
Especially when its engines are like very low health and you pop one and it's gone.
Yeah, the engine health on the they're not the best, right? So all right, guys. Yeah, today was fun. ADD was successfully thwarted off for a decent portion of today. Now I gotta get some food. I'm fucking hungry, boys. Fucking hungry. But let me drop you guys off on... why not? I'll drop you guys off on Ender. Guys, thank you so much for coming by today. Thank you for supporting. I love you guys. I really do. Thank you for, if you're a subscriber, guys, you make this whole thing happen. So thank you so much, truly, I hope you have an incredible rest of your day, folks. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and we'll continue to shoot stuff. That was Avenger 1.